The great project continues. Continues construction. My daughter is really tired of all the puns. By the way, I had an idea. She hates it, so I know it's a good one. So I'm thinking every Saturday, I tell people to get ready to bring me their puns. And I read them out and make them part of the stream. And then I record a weekly short documenting each Saturday's puns. Release it on Monday morning and call it Monday Pun Day. Monday Pun Day Volume 1. Monday Pun Day Volume 2. We give every week the best we got. I think we're gonna have that reoccurring segment. He absolutely hates it. I'm definitely gonna do it. Okay, so tonight I am not drinking any whiskey tonight. I am, however, cracking the usual Red Bull. As tomorrow night will be my birthday, and we will be enjoying some whiskey tomorrow night. Lena, Vixen, Shy. Will you then make a compilation of all puns made? Maybe. Maybe. Hey guys, it took me a freaking hour to get me to figure out how to get my damn horse. I have to admit, that's a problem I've never had. All right. Are we ready? I started the Twitch stream slightly late. Sorry, I thought I hit the button, but apparently I did not. And oh my God, I have a haircut tomorrow and I'm dying. Freaking hairs all over the place. I set up my headphones. Morning to me, good evening to you. Morning. You got no sleep, you're tired, but you can't fall asleep, so here you are. Well, welcome. None of us can sleep. All right. So, my goal is by the end of the stream tomorrow night, this factory is on and we can leave it. That means we can start work on this factory Tuesday night. Are you guys talking about your horses for Ashes of Creation? Okie Sooner, you live in Oklahoma. I didn't know if you had a real horse or what. Ooh, we gotta fix this. Let me fix this real quick. It's not what I want. All I'm doing here, if you don't know, I'm just raising it up just a hair so it doesn't Z-fight anymore. Success. What if the factory doesn't work? I mean, there'll be bugs. let me just tell you, I built way more complicated factories than this. You saw my horse and it ain't no Bronco. You've been up for 24 hours so far? I did that recently. You must be younger than, are you younger than 25? Shy Fennec? Feel like you are. Let's take a look. Wait, how did I raise it just a hair to stop Z-Viting? Yeah, it was with the road barrier and a beam. I mean, I'm sorry, a pillar. See how it's yellow? Because it's clipping into the ground. I go just the slightest bit to white. And then I use that. And that'll raise it up a bit. Yeah. 18 figured. I can stay up late if I have to. And by stay up late, I mean don't sleep. But has to be a special occasion. All right. Farm Sim Freak, hello, welcome. Let's start with the bottom, actually. So, what are we doing next? Well, essentially what we're going to do first is down here in this hole, I'm going to build the train station. And then we are going to start running belt. We're also going to run belt from all of these drop-offs. Okay. And this floor is going to have our iron and our copper. All right, Jonathan, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. And then out, hold on. You need to shit it. Oh, I have an update for you guys. I'll talk about it in a second. Let's continue this. So, raw copper and iron come into here. These smelter sets turn it into a shit ton of iron ingots. Then up, up, up we go. And basically everybody up from here on up, these guys get concrete, wire, and iron ore. I'm sorry, iron ingots, iron ingot, concrete. Oh, and reinforced iron plate. Sorry, the wire goes to the next one up. Okay, iron ore, concrete, reinforced iron plate. Motors get the rest of the iron ingots and the wire, and we get motors out of it. So we basically have to run all the raw resources into these modular factory sets, and then the final product out and down into our stations. And let's take a look in a book. Oh, just talking about staying up all night. You could not do it. Yeah. Sometimes I got it in me and sometimes I don't. All right, so as a reminder here, or maybe we've already written it down. Let's check. Yeah, 3 inputs, 3 outputs. That's why I have 6 total truck stations. So I've already done this math. We already know. And we'll probably just do input, 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 output, output, output. Input, 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 output, output, output. Plus, we have the 5 belts or more coming from the train station. All right, so that is what we are up to today. And we'll get as much done as we can. There's it's kind of tricky work. There's a lot of it. We've prepped the way the best that we can. We also will then need to set up the train from the pyramid to run our train input, right? We have to do that too. So after that, we get to run the trucks out of here. Well, really, we run the trucks to deliver the input, and we run the truck to deliver the next set of inputs to the central storage tower. And as we know, every time we run a new truck to the central storage tower, that needs a bunch of work to get that organized. Okay, so I think we can get all of that done tonight and tomorrow night. All right, that's the goal. Plus, we're gonna be hanging out. Tomorrow night's my birthday, and we're gonna be having a good time. So, yeah, that is the rest of the plan. And one thing that I want to actually chat about real quick, I am not going to be getting the 5090 that I ordered from Amazon. Basically, I was fast enough to click the button, but not fast enough to where they connected my order to the one that they had, or however many they had. Which is sad because I got my heart set on the white one. I was gonna do a white themed computer. I'm building a new streaming computer. So I'm back on the hunt, and you guys can't hear it, but I am listening to a stock tracker. And so if one of the cards on my list, one of the 5090 variants on my list pops while we're streaming, I will have to stop and I will spend $3,000 live. Hey, he's lagging on saves now, pulls back in time. It's like a 2-second lag. All right. What's the toughest thing we're gonna do? Right, I think I want to do that first. It's so cool to see a small new creator come up and get a point where they have this many subs and ability to invest in a top and stream PC in no time. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's 2 years, but in reality, that is no time. You know, not really. All right, let's try to do a little bit of math here. I know that it's difficult. But yeah, no, it's pretty awesome. And I have, you know, you guys to thank, especially the regulars. Okie Sooner News is playing Ashes of Creation, making me jelly. Hello, Jelly School. We have a girl who is extremely jelly. I'm trying to think. Do we need 2 belts out of each of these? Let's go look. You remember the first delivery system video? That's how I hooked you. Got you good and hooked. All right, so this one can run a single. I mean, this is a double. 780 times 2. It's right there. All right, so that's 4 and 5. That's 5 from trucks. One, two, three, four, 5, and then train. How many total belts do we need from the train? Bum 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 bum. Well, we're waiting. Okay, I got out of the game. If you play a really long time, when you first start, you burn out faster on it. Well, I don't burn out. I burn in. So 5056 here. Let's do it where everybody can see the work. 5056 divided by 780. No, that is not the right button. Fatty. So I need 7 belts out of 8 cars, out of 4 cars. Shit, I need a load balancer. I need an 8 to 7. A mega block pattern. Top stories in the US. Yeah, Lena had a Lena, how are you doing? You had your flash flood warning last night. Inappropriate picture. An omega block pattern will bring threats of flooding and rain to the plains and northeast, and some weird temperature maps across the country during the first full week of May. Jetstream doing this thing. Jetstream is painting the country with a set of boobies. What impacts? 2 heavy rain threats. Wow. Oklahoma City, Dallas, Houston, New Orleans. That's like a lot of you guys. Yeah, it was pretty warm today over here. Wow. Get effed, Orlando. And that's super hot for Minneapolis. Yeah, everything's weird. 49 degrees in Denver. Wow. Well, that's what we get for being Americans. Right? Right, Europeans? You passed that pretty quick? Good. All right, so we're going to need an 8 to 7 belt balancer. And we're gonna need to make that first. And then, so that's 7. Okay, that'll be 7 plus 5 plus 2 for the copper. 14. I need 14 belts coming up. God. People. I'm streaming. We are prepping slowly but surely for my grandfather to get out of the hospital. We're hoping he'll be able to make it. 14 belts, people. There's 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. All right. Down below, what did I say? I said 7 plus 2, 9. It's actually inconvenient. Change it back. Kill 1. All right, let's go figure out how to build a an 8 to 7 belt balancer. Really, all we need to do, well, no, that's not true. My mom is still using a walker, but she can stand and kind of take steps without it. But it's kind of just like for extra safety. She has it. But she is doing a lot of PT without the walker, just everyday use. She still has a walker. My mom broke her knee very badly, like the week of Thanksgiving, and she is just getting back on her feet. Good evening, Ken and chat. Heelstrom, whiskey poured, ready to go. So I don't have any whiskey tonight. I did have my Red Bull because I'm gonna have the big whiskey day tomorrow night. I didn't want to go back to back. Inappropriate picture. I know. I don't know why. You know, the Weather Channel has to post that kind of stuff. Okay. Let's go ahead and ask Uncle Google. 827 belt balancer. Satisfactory. That's the wrong wiki. Three to five. What if we did? These are for normal people. Those are splitters. I mean, I could do an 8 to 8 and then chop out one and do a 1 to 7 splitter. But let's try Googling 8 to 8. Well, that's horrifying. Don't need a 1 to 8 splitter. Is 2 4 to 4s going to be good enough for me? Let me think about this. How badly do I want this? How badly do we need it? Why don't I just build what I built for the Star Wars save? We split 1 to 7. Do I have it here? I don't think I have it here. Have I needed to use it? I can't even remember. I'm mixing up my saves. Have I even used that in this playthrough? I don't think I have. Then you'll have 2, 1 for each of us. Sounds good. All right, I know what we're gonna do. We're going to go back to basics. We start with 8. Basically, here, let me show you a picture. I swear I did this in this playthrough. Am I insane? I mean, okay, that's a terrible thing to ask because I know what you guys are gonna say. We did do it. We did it 20 to 1. We did do it in this save. All right, this is a 10 to 10. So we take 10 belts in this case. This is a 10 to 10 rebalancer. I took 10 belts and I split it into 10 pieces. That's what this is. This one belt that plugs into the back goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I take each of the rows and I sum them up. And by the way, I do that 10 times. And I take each of the rows and I sum them up, and now we have reshuffled this. Each of these 10 belts have been reshuffled and mixed. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. But instead of going 10 belts split 10 ways, I'm going to go 8 belts split 7 ways. So we need that 1 to 7 splitter. Before I look up a 1 to 7 splitter, let's go ahead and see if we can map this out together. So first step is we need a 1 to 7 splitter. Well, how do we get 1 to 7, right? Because as we know, and they need to split evenly. What we're going to have to do is we're going to have to get 8. That'd be 6. All right. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna build something. I want you guys to think about what the problem is. There's a problem with what I'm about to build. Let's pretend at first that problem doesn't exist. Hey, Flimballer. So let's pretend the problem doesn't exist for now. And let's go ahead and turn on the sun. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. Now, let's pretend the problem doesn't exist. By the way, whenever I do one of this, things like this, it always creates a lively discussion. An amount comes in here. Let's call it something that can split 9 ways. How about $4.50? All right. We're going to walk through this together because I kind of need a reminder, and I'm sure there are some people that want to know. Plus, I'm probably going to make a video on this. In fact, yeah, I did what you asked, didn't I? Okay, $4.50 coming in. I could do this probably easier with paint. But I've been accused of apparently being a Pirate Software sympathizer by using paint in a short. So apparently because Pirate Software uses paint and there are some people on the interwebs that don't like that, I can't use paint. The internet is silly. Okay, so can we follow this? More tentacles? We'll get there. We'll get there, sir. If you stay up late enough, you'll have all the tentacles you could ever ask for. Now, let's say we got $4.50 sliding in. This is a merger. Don't worry about him for now. We'll think about him later. Thank you for the member 17 months, Jonathan Archer. Thank you for the Steel membership, one of my longest running members. Now, it's $4.50 at this point, and then we split $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. Everybody following? Yes, correct, Shai. That is internet logic for you. Oh no, someone I don't like is using a free software. Now no one can use it. Right, and I'm copying him. I must be copying him. Now, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. It splits 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Okay? Now what do we do? Now what happens? Okay, sooner. We'll get there. We're gonna pretend that we only have to split $4.50 right now. By the way, if we only had to split $4.50, this would 100% work. No problems whatsoever. Okay? That is not the error that I'm talking about. We'll talk about the error in a second. I want to go over how this works, assuming it's 450 on a Mark V belt. Because if it was 450 on a Mark V belt, this works 100%. Okay, and I'm walking through this with you. Now, let's go another sign. This time, we need to change its color. Okay, orange still still exists. Still important. All right, and it's going to be turned. We're gonna change the color to our, how about our neon purple? Okay. Now, after the first time through, this is no longer 450. Why? Well, because we threw 50 in on this merge and 50 on this merge. So now what is it? Second time through, this is not 450. It's 550. See where this is going. We're gonna do a couple iterations of this so we can drive the point home. Now, we're not now splitting 450 by 3. We're splitting 550 by 3. 183.3. We'll just call it 183. Boom, boom, boom. And now we're not splitting. Now we're gonna do by 3 again. $61. Ooh, so now this isn't 550 anymore, is it? Now it's 450 plus 61. Times 2. Now it's 572. You're right. This isn't an error. This works perfectly. There's no error here. The error comes in a second. Now it's 572, right? And now we split 570. I'm not going to do it a third time, but you see where this is going. Now it's 572. It runs through. It comes back around. Let's do 572. We'll do the shortcut version. 572 divided by 9. 63.5. So we'll go 450 plus 63.5 plus 63.5, 577. The next color is 577. Okay. Now, if you'll notice, the first time through it jumped 100. The second time through, the third time through, sorry, you plus 1 times through, jumped at 22, and then it only jumped at 5. Okay, so this is reaching an asymptotal limit. And do you know what that limit is? I can tell you. It's very easy to figure out the math. Well, it should be very easy. 450 going in. Okay. It is easy. 450 divided by 7. 107. 107 come out of each of these. Sorry. Better. Did I cook your brains for a second? Because I cooked mine. 64 come out of each of these. All right, so this goes up until it reaches a limit of 64. Right, and 64 and 64 are coming back into here. Well, it's not 64 and you see, it has to though, because 450 comes in. 450 will only ever come in, and this will keep circulating until we reach the equilibrium. That makes sense? And this will go up until it reaches 64. And that's how we get a split of 450 divided by 7. $450 divided by 7 here, but it is 64. Now we do times 9. There, 578. It only needed one more time, basically. 578. The last one here is 578. Okay, because at this point it gets split by 9. So 578 divided by 9 at this point is the 63. Right, the final one here is 63. All right, does all of this make sense? I know I put a 750. I'm a fat finger. Master Sean, but then you have to split 480, you're screwed. Wait, won't number. Wrong number, right thought. Yeah, I just fat fingered the 750. All right, are we good with this? Any questions on this? You guys, we have to move. This is just step 1. Thank you for the follow. Next Life TV, appreciate it. Any other questions? Does anybody think that this doesn't work? Because the last time I did this, I had a friend argue with me over an hour of why this doesn't work. But like usual, I'm right. Master Sean is correct. That once we agree that this works, we have to talk about the problem. I was thinking belt limits on the merger being first, not an issue if you always remain under belt limits. You're 100% correct. Now, the problem is at this point, 578 is lower than this belt limit right here. But we have a problem. And that problem is that I'm not trying to split 450 evenly 7 ways. I'm trying to split 780. And if I try to split 780, these returns are going to get clogged right here. It won't work. Merger prioritization. That fix it? That wouldn't fix it. We can't cram enough into this. It won't work. We have to add a complication. All right. So we have to do a redesign. We have to get the point at which these are merged lower than the max, which means we have to pre-split it. Correct. Master Sean said it right when I said it. We have to split first and then merge second. Okay. So this design is not going to work. Now I could look this design up very easily online, but I'm going to try to work through it in real time with you guys. We're going to leave this as our template. All right, but things are going to get crazy because we have to pre-split. All right, so let's try to do this. Let's make some space. I kind of want this room right here. Split from the beginning, correct. Well, yes. Split from the beginning. So, first thing we have to do is split. right, so we're going to pick up this, so we're kind of track it. 780. We're gonna do a two-way split. $390, right? Am I insane? Sorry. Yeah, 390. Okay, now we can put our mergers in. But we've got a bit of a problem. It was actually really easy to go from 1 to 9. Now I have to go from 2 to 9. Not 100% sure how to do that off the top of my head. Are you gonna put this on a building? We'll get there. We'll get there. We're gonna lay this out in one dimension so that we understand it. Then we'll start talking about stacking this in 3 dimensions, okay? Hold on. You could also split 3 ways. All you have to do is merge and split your extras. You said 3-way, and Twitch thought that you were making a sexual comment. Twitch is hornier than the rest of us. You're right. I think there's 2 ways to solve this. One is we split it 3 ways, and then the 2 need to be merged and split into 3 ways and get added back in. That is one way to do that. I think that's probably the harder way. Can just build 2 of those 7-way splitters and feed each one 390. Then merge each matching input at the end. There's probably a more space efficient way, but that will work. Yeah, probably. That probably would work. That would be, so you guys are coming up with 2 ways that will work, that this is already going to be big. Remember, because we have to do this 8 times. Whatever we make, we have to copy 8 times. There's an efficient, that's another way, Edge. You're not wrong. I feel like we can do this. Got to go these 2 to 3. Evenly. Can we do that efficiently? Without stacking them into one belt. We can't stack them into one belt. Because if we could, we would just remerge here and then go split evenly. We can't do that, right? That's the whole problem that we're trying to avoid. Master Sean, that is correct. That wasn't a test, but you hit it. I wasn't like I knew the answer and I was waiting for somebody else to come up with it. I didn't know the answer. Why does it have to be 9? It doesn't have to be 9. Let's do it up this way. It was just 9 before. It can be 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got a leftover. Leftover comes down here. We split the leftover. One. Oop. We split the leftover. Okay. I feel like that won't work either, but I can't figure out why. No, it should. I think it should too. I think this is it. I think this is the most efficient way of solving this problem. We had brainstormed 2 others, or 3 others. Edge Dweller got one as well. Pyrotechnic got one, and Sean got one across YouTube and Twitch. I think this final one that Sean brought us to, I probably would have got there eventually, but Sean got there first. I think this is the best way to go. Let's track this. Let's make sure. Here, here, and then our final. And here, here. Yeah, yeah. All right. So we are at 390, and we're gonna split 390. I don't want to do the math in my head. 195. Okay, now we're gonna go 195 divided by 2 one more time to 97.5. Sounds like a radio station. Remember, this is first pass through. Okay, now this 97.5 gets chopped into 2 pieces, loaded evenly back into our line. So now at this point, this would be a different color. I'm not gonna go through the whole thing. I illustrated it over there like 3 or 4 times. We will figure out the final one though. Okay, because we were at 390. Now we're at 390 plus half of 97.5. Splitting it again. Okay, 48.75. 48.75 plus 390. 435. We'll call it 436. All right. And now I'm thinking about the equation to find this asymptote. Yes. So what is this asymptote? By definition, it still has to be the same. It's, well, it's 780 divided by 7 gets us this. We'll do the final one I did red over there. Okay? I mean, it has to be. 780 divided by 7. It has to be. Has to be 111. because it's a closed system. Putting 780 per minute in, nothing's clogging. We know that nothing's clogging. We know that all splits are even. All merges are even. All splits are even. Nothing's escaping anywhere else. The only three pieces that are escaping, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It has to be 780 divided by 7, 111. Now, we can figure out this. We can double check. Okay, so 111 divided by 2. We'll call it 55.7. Plus 390, 445.7. Now there's going to be some rounding issues on my part. The belts will do it correctly, but I had to do some rounding. 445, we'll call it 446. And we'll make it red because it's the final run. It's the asymptotal run. 446. 446. Yeah, 780 divided by hold on. Hold on. No, I think my way is right. I think you're off, Sean. I think you're off. You're confusing me. Okay, 446 divided by 2. 446 divided by 4. 111. Remember, I rounded up to 446. It was really 445.75, right? We're at 111. And then the 111 circles and we stay the same. The 111 circles, we stay the same. And it eventually balances and we get even output. Belt monitors will make this sort of thing work much easier in 1.1. Well, I'm not sure. I've heard some weird things about belt monitors. Okay, here's our design. I'm confident that this will work. Anybody have any questions? Because now we have to design this. We have blueprinted this out in a way that is easy to track and check. Next thing we have to do, well, actually, would you guys like to test it? Let's test it. Let's test this in place. Some of these belts I didn't actually connect. I faked connected them. So let's go ahead and just make sure everything is actually connected, and we'll run a test. I think those are probably connected. God, you suck. By the way, guys, this is only the first step to what I need to what I want to do. All right, let's do something easily divisible by 7, shall we? How about 7 stacks of plastic? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, this is just a that would have been so slick, Vixen. All right. I'll do it for you. That is super slick. I can't deny a perfect set off of my OCD-ness. Better? You guys happier with that? I'm happier with that. That's so much nicer. See, that's the difference between version 1 design and version 2 design. Yeah, Master Sean got it. Yeah, that was a good call, Vixen. I like it. A little easier to see, hopefully, as well. All right, so what is the test? Let's go ahead and up the ante a little bit. Just for funsies. Now let's put in 7 stacks of something else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Hey, Nico is raiding with a party of 13. Hey, Nico, we're doing something fun and interesting. At least it is fun and interesting for me, and I hope some other nerds that are watching. You're all a bunch of nerds. We're about to run a test. Let's go over this test. Well, monitors are great when they work, but they seem to stop working after a while. Just found this out testing a similar setup tonight. Yeah, I've heard some mixed reviews on belt monitors. Looks like a rocket ship. He doing math, run. Guys, we're playing a factory game. Math is part of it. Okay? It's like playing a shooter game and saying, he's using bullets, run. All right, so here's what we've done. We've mapped out what we are attempting to do is do a 1 to 7 even splitter. Okay? So, imagine you have a belt, you're running 700 on the belt. At the end, you have 7 outputs, each with 100. Evenly. Okay? We've been working on this for a few minutes, but this is where we're at. Now we're about to test. When I connect this to this, we're gonna start running this. We have 7 stacks of plastic and 7 stacks of copper sheets. In a perfectly ideal world, each of these will have 1 stack of each. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but I do think what will happen is that we'll have 400 of something in each one. But we're gonna find out. I'm interested to find this out. Okay? And we want them to be even. 400 evenly. Might not be enough throughput to stabilize, maybe not. But I think it's gonna be shockingly close. All right, you guys ready? Oh no. Oh shoot. I've totally screwed it up. All right, false start. My bad, Mario. Okay. Reset. Let's do a quick little test, make sure that everything is flowing correctly, and then we'll do an official. Okay. All right, everything's working now. Sorry. You guys seeing this? Ooh. You guys see that? Did you see that? I don't think we need very much for it to be stabilized. Oh, it works. All right, here we go. It's gonna be for one item. I was just curious about putting multiple items in there to see how they stack up. It's very pretty though, isn't it? Splitters are round robin, not randomized. Yeah, sheep in a cart. I think that's gonna help a lot. The next challenge after we test this is going to be to make this design vertically. Remember, we're trying to make this. I want the one belt to be evenly split 7 high. Now this one's 10 high. We need 7 high. Doing a slower bout on the last outputs. Why would I do that? I don't think we need to do that. I don't think we need to add that extra complication. That's taking too long. I don't care. We'll just test with these. We got crap to do. I want to see 200 in every single output. We put 200 times 7 in. I want 200 in each of the 7. You just wish the game was clear on how the industrial containers provide an overflow. So somebody did tell me how that works. All right, we ready? Autosave. 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. Victory! Okay. It does look cool. Oh, so that it looks cool? Maybe. All right, guys. Now we have iterated. We've tested. Why did the plastic not go? I pulled it out. Because I'm impatient. I just went with it. It was unnecessary. It was unnecessary. Okay, so now let us build. All right. You're slow. It's okay. We're all slow. Some of us are slower than others. Build this mother in a blueprint. I don't want to build it twice. Let us build. Okay, what's first on the docket? A splitter. This splitter here. Next, a merger and a merger. Let's actually go provide space for 4 on the end. Okay. Connect. Now what? 2 splitters. We'll worry about this later. Splitter here. Splitter. I hardly know her. And then a splitter there. All right, shorty time. Sorry. I'm using 100% of my brain right now. Doesn't happen very often. Can't read chat or anything. Okay, redesign. We drop this. He goes here. He goes here. Is this correct? This correct? No, that will not work. That will not work. We cannot do that because then that's a 3-way split, not a 2-way split. Okay. All right, I'm okay. I just wanted to check. This is why we have this in place. So I can't steal from here and there. I can only steal from there. Okay. Sorry, I'm not reading chat. It's not because I dislike you. It's because I don't have the brain power. Almost there. We're almost there. What's the best way? Where's the best place to split it? tricky. Oh, God. That was maximum effort right there. Maximum effing effort. Is anybody following this? Can the programmable do ratios? No, it can't. 25, 25, 25? No, we can't do any of that. Master Sean scared me for a second. You cannot set ratios in a smart splitter. Working model, flat, now for the vertical mode? Yes. Is anybody following this? I know Master Sean is following this. I'm sure other people are as well. Let's walk through this again. Hey, Nico. If we could set ratios, I wouldn't have to do this. All I've done is do a compact version of this. Belt comes in, splits 50-50. We bypass this. This is a merger. It gets split again, 50-50. That gets split again, 50-50. Same thing happens over here. And we have 8 outputs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 8th gets refed back into the beginning. The speed at which you build vertical without triple checking every damn junction is mind-boggling to me. Well, I'm gonna triple check it by testing it, but it's in my head. I can see it in my head, and I just have to get it out of my head before I lose it. So let's do this. Here's our first splitter. Let's follow the bottom split first because it's a lot simpler. Okay, here's the merger. Remember, we skipped it. Okay, so half goes this way, half goes to the right. We get to here, half goes that way, half goes up. This gets split 1, 2, and then the half that got split, 1, 2. That is this section here. Split, 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 split to 4. Split, 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 split to 4. Okay. That's the easy part. Now, split, 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 split to 3, and we have our special guy. Our special guy gets split one more time and remerged back into each between the first and the second split. Second split comes up, gets split here. That goes forward, 1, 2, 3. This one comes in here. He splits this way and this way. This guy gets split one more time before getting merged back into the mergers before the second split. Just a double split twice off each line, then take one and line back to split into the first 2. Are you explaining that to Aniko? Or to me? I think you're explaining that to him. We're gonna test this, 96. Okay, so let's run the same test. All right, let's set up a new test station and let's see how much smaller this needs. And in fact, this was just here for me to keep track. We don't actually need any of this. Well, we probably should, but it doesn't need to be that far forward. Oh, because there's some connections there that I want to keep. I want to make this really easy for us to use. So we're gonna stick a merger here. Okay, I just wanted to shorten that up. So that, we've compacted all of that into this. All right. Test them. Yeah, and the thing is that anybody, if you guys need a 1 to 8 is easy, a 1 to 5 is hard, 1 to 4 is easy. Let's see, 1 to 2, 1 to 3. What are the easy ones? 1 to 2, 1 to 3, 1 to 4, 1 to 6, 1 to 8, 1 to 9, 1 to 12. Those are easy. The hard ones are 5, 7, 10, and 11. 5, 7, 10, and 11. Those are the hard ones. But if you can do this for 7, you can do it for 5, 11, or 10. Same concept. All right. All right. So let's build our blueprint. Okay. We happy here? Correct. Well, not necessarily. Well, not necessarily primes. For instance, 14 is still hard, but 14 isn't prime. You're unhappy with the clipping for a test? Well, you'll get over it. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Isn't any interval of 2 simple? No, anything that doesn't have prime factors of 2 or 3. Of only 2 and 3. So 14 is hard because one of its prime factors is a 7 and not a 2 or 3. I don't know why you would need to split 1 into 14. Well, I did. I split 1 into 20 over here because I'm stupid. Yeah. 7 two-way splits. Mm. 14 is just 7 two-way splits. Maybe. You're not doing 7 twice? Or wouldn't you do 7 twice? You would do 2 7 times? No, you have to do 7. No, you have to be 7 twice. You can't do 2 7 times. It has to be 2 or 3 because the splitter allows for 2 or 3. Oh, that's a merger. Because the splitter allows for 2 or 3. So as long as all prime numbers are 2 or 3, you're fine. Yeah, it'd be 2 7 splits. Yeah, that's why it's still hard. So, okay, we ready? Now, again, we've got 7 stacks of 200. We want to see even 200 in each of these. And just because Okie Sooner suggested it, what can we go down to? A Mark II? Yeah, we can go down to a Mark II. Right, because 780 divided by 7 is just under Mark II, 120. Can I just be horrible about this and point out that you could just put all the splitters in series if the belts are going to back up? No, that won't work. They're not going to bounce up. Because this is step 1, my friend. We are doing an 8 to 7 balancer. They're not going to back up. Yeah, you guys missed that. Yeah, you guys don't know the purpose of this. You're going to find out. It's a train station problem. This is a train station issue. We can talk about it while this is running. I'm bringing in 4 train stations. Think of it like 4 of these, right? That's 8 belts. 1, 2, 3. Now there's 8, right? Here's the problem. When a train is dropping it off, they shut off. So I cannot get 780 times 4. But I don't need 780 times 4. What I need, 5, 50, 50, 56. $722. Admiral Mediocre is rating with a party of 2. Welcome. There's something wrong with my sound. Getting the pings. But I'm happy. I'm catching them. All right, we're okay. Let's keep on rocking. All right, we just finished. All right, so hopefully, in theory, we should have 200 of each in each box. 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. This works. All right, next step. We have to remerge these. We split 8 times. Into 7, or we split into 7 8 times. Better way of saying that. All right, so let's make a blueprint. Yep, we're doing an 8 to 7 balancer. Four X 1 2 7 splitter. All right, you guys want to build this whole thing up here? Let's build this whole thing up here, where we can see and where we don't have to worry about anything. We'll do a full test before we actually put it in place. Because it's blueprinted, it'll be actually very easy to do. We're just gonna clean up here. We're gonna clean up our mess really quickly. The train loads, belt stop, correct. That's why we're doing this. Okay, let's clean this up. And remember, we learned this when I did the Super Star Destroyer. In theory, what did you miss in 4 seconds? I'm not sure. Wait, split then merge back? Yes. In theory, we shouldn't need this. In practice, we do. And you can go back and watch my Star Wars playthrough to know why I'm never doing multiple train cars of the same item without doing some sort of load balancing. That it's all coming back together? Yes. But it's coming together in a different ratio. And in fact, we need to build one more blueprint. Or we could just build it by hand. I'm fine with building it by hand. It's not that big of a deal really, because we have to connect them anyway. So our special boys are gonna start here. Come on, Kin. You're starting us off strong and wrong. Hey, you guys see the pattern? Bottom one's out. Second one, the third one, then the fourth one, then the fifth one. Yes. Wait a second. Okay, I think we're okay. Yes, we're okay. All right, we're okay. Nope. If I had to build more than one of these, I would definitely blueprint this setup. But I'm not gonna. How are we gonna test this? We do 8 different items. And we can't do 8 different. We do 4 different items that have 200 stacks. No, we just do the same item. We just make sure that it's divisible by 8 and 7. So what's 5,600 divided by 8? 700 each, right? Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. All right, took me a second, but I got it. So this is a conceptual test as much as anything, because we may need to do this again in the future. Plus, I want to show you guys. And I kind of have to work it out for myself. All right, so what are we gonna do? That is true. I could have done that, but then, well, it would have meant that this one was different than this one. I couldn't make a blueprint that would work on either side. I'd have to do a this side blueprint and a that side blueprint. Yeah, I could have skipped a belt, maybe, but then I would have had twice as many blueprint versions. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 800 times. Oh wait, 56 divided by 4. 1,400. It's a lot. What about 80 times? What about 80 times 70? Okay, that was the 5,600 in my head. 560. 560. Okay, 560 divided by 4. 140. Okay, we'll put 140. Man. Or 1,400. I mean, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 1,600. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. This is 1,400, right? Am I insane? 7 times 200. It's 1,400. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, this will work. Question is, how much should we expect on the other side? Trying to do even numbers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so in theory, well, not in theory, we actually definitely have 1,400 times 4. In the boxes, There should be 800. What are the 7 outputs for? That's how much we need. And I want them even because I'm going to feed them into the factory that way. Well, we need this much. 56. There should be 722 on each belt when we're done. Should be able to get that out of there. All right. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Let's go. Now we're gonna chug, and that's okay. Why is that okay? It's okay because when the train comes, everything stops. That's the whole point. And then the chug goes away. We're sending it more than it needs. Right now, we're sending it 780 times 8. But we're testing the splitting and the rebalancing. All right, come on, baby. What did we say? We want 1400 times 4 divided by 7. I want 4 stacks of 200 in each one. Ooh, a little off. Very, very close though. Probably because the chugging probably does mess with things a little bit. But this is way better than, because here's, we may not use these lines perfectly evenly. So if one of these backs up, it'll get pushed to the other ones when we put them in here. You have a problem with the splitter if it's stuck? No, I'm putting in more than it can handle. By definition, I'm putting in 8 lines and I'm dropping them down to 7. Hey, Vixen has answered it. What mods do I use? I use inventory, which is the one you probably saw. Sorry. I use an inventory mod, and I use this mod to control lighting. The mergers that are throwing things off? I don't think so. Do you think, is it a mistake in construction? That's possible. Is it a mistake in design? I don't think so. Like, did I miss a belt maybe? You know, perhaps. But that's so close, guys. I think that is that's doing what we want. By definition, this is taking 8 and it's squeezing it down to 7. I am happy with this. Am I 100% sure this is necessary? No, I'm not. But in my experience, when I have not done something like this, I have regretted my life. Because I convinced myself it wasn't necessary then. I'm not making that same mistake today. We're putting it in because I think that it is best practice for running items out of trains. Plus, it is a good thing to know how to do. This happens in, I believe, Factorio has a similar solution. Rebalancing belts after trains. And why do you need a balancer in general? Well, you need a balancer in general because of one of two things. Either your usage is not even, or your production or your supply is not equal, or both. Not even. I think our supply should be even. It's the usage that I'm worried about. There are some things that I could do to keep testing. To be honest with you, I think that this is we're in a good place here. Now the side inputs prioritize over the rear inputs, so when the overload starts, but everybody should get even priority. Okay, sooner. Side inputs prioritize the rear inputs, so when the overload starts to go to the side inputs, will override the... I'm not 100% following what you're saying, but I think I get the idea. Basically, I am manifolding the merging at the end. It would be better if I load balanced the merging at the end. Is that what you're saying? This has the benefit of overflowing between lines without it getting out of hand. 100%, Master Sean. That is why we're doing this. Is because if one line overflows, then that overflow gets shared to everybody else. And it's much less likely for one to run out. Okay, let's put this in. Let's see if we can get some more light in here. Pretty dark. We haven't really worried about lighting in here. Side inputs are level 1. I don't know what you're saying by side and rear inputs. Talking about the merger, the final merger, right? I will grant you we're taking a shortcut on the merging at the end. I'm manifolding merging. I grant you that. 1 second, I need to open the door. I'm sweating. All of this energy that my brain is taking is causing me to overheat like an engine. Actually, it's really the computers. 1 second. After we build this, I want to show you guys how this works on a huge scale. Mergers have 3 inputs. Is it a priority merging? I think we got there different ways. I think if I load balanced the mergers, we would have less of an issue. But I think you're also right that priority mergers would also fix it. Like I was saying, Master Sean, okay, love the math sesh, but I gotta get to bed before work. All right, man, have a good night. Like I was saying, after we build this out, what I want to do is I want to show you guys this working on a massive scale. We're gonna load up the Star Wars save, and I'm gonna show you guys how this works. If you guys haven't seen the Star Wars save, you're gonna get to enjoy it. All right, I'm thinking we go train station split on that side. Should we do the train station first? Probably a good idea. We can line it up here for symmetry. The symbolism. Bum, 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 bum. We want 17 from here. And train time, peated scotch, hello. In the middle, please, thank you. One, see, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We kill the first 5 and replace with freight. You piece of crap. That's why we did 17. Wham bam. I think I'll be okay. As you stretch out the delivery system, you will propagate the imbalance further and further until chaos ensues and the world ends, so you better stop. No, it's a self-balancing system. There are self-balancing systems in nature. Here, let's just skip to the end so I don't have to guess, please. Where's 17? Oh, I missed it. There. $17 is the magic number with railways, by the way. It's like 2 is for right angle belts. UPOS. All right. These are not my favorite kind of train junctions, but there is going to be so low flow over here that I'm hoping that, I mean, we'll tackle it. We'll change it if we must. But I am... Put that backwards. That one's unnecessary. Okay. What did we name this one? Okay, doctor, no, self-balance your cat now. How about that? I don't know what you're talking about. Ran out of ginger beer and the store is closed. I do have a seltzer water and infused lemon vodka and weed. Do we need a wake-up call? I don't know. Shard drop-off. We're gonna call this UT drop-off. What is it? UT dash drop-off in all caps. Wow. I've been so focused. I've been really using a large portion of my brain to get us through this little task that we're doing today, and I haven't even checked the concurrent viewers. We are kicking names and taking ass at 162 viewers already on the YouTube stream, and we've only been going for 2 hours. I think that's one of our fastest growths recently. Anybody that is watching tonight, let me know if it's your first time. And are you here because of one of my YouTube shorts? If it's your first time, I'm just kind of curious. And if so, which one? I'm just curious. UT drop off. You know, how much traffic those shorts may be sending to my live stream. And that goes for Twitch as well. Okay. You're here willingly? You didn't fall asleep? Yeah, that's a possibility too, right? Because I do think YouTube sometimes, and beggars can't be choosers, sometimes uses my stream as a catch-all for people that fall asleep during other long form videos whenever I'm live. Through my my unscientific analysis, we think that that is possibly happening. Yeah, it's because of YouTube Shorts of not having rocket fuel in your jetpack. Yeah, yep, nice. There's goes Okie Sooner news with a 10 construction gifted memberships. Trey Burkhalter, Xanakill, Sushi Deutsch, Cat Sarah High 24/7. Cats are high. Got that one. Sorry, it took me a second. Cats are high 24/7. Charles Fabrini, occasional art and buffoonery. Claudio Prodin, Robotic Swear, Polar Bear J, and Deep Star were all gifted memberships by Okie Sooner News. And I promise always to read out the names because it's embarrassing, and you know, it's the least I can do for the people who gift memberships. So yeah, that one, we're currently in the subway system of the city, the second part of that YouTube short that you saw. You forgot to enable gift memberships. Yeah, so you need two things to be gifted membership. A, you need to be a sub and of the channel, and B, you need to have gifted memberships turned on. But don't worry, people gift memberships all the time in my channel. It is very likely that it will hit. But you have to actively turn those on. Okay. This isn't really the best placement, Kin. Ball has been dropped. I've experienced in designing things before. Only in this game, I would say. It's not like I do this for a living. If you're asking if I do this for a living, the answer is no, but maybe I should have. I don't know. That incorrect, sir. Sir? Ma'am, we're gonna need you to calm down, ma'am. And it's positioned incorrectly. 14th time's charm, right? Bum, 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 bum. Come on, bro. Oh my gosh. Can't do anything right. Figures. I get all that hard work done when it comes to difficult designs, then I can't place that correctly, but we're in place now. Okay. Not gonna lie, I haven't seen a better train station than yours. Oh, just in terms of like the cleanliness of the lines. It's blueprint time. Is this my first world? No. BK Gaming Time. That is absolutely Blade Runner's headquarters. That is the Tyrell Corporation building. I have a bunch of VODs of me building it. This took me 95 hours to build. If you guys want to go see it, all right, you convinced me. Let's go see it. I'm not gonna do a full tour. We're just doing a quick, oh, that's wrong. We're just doing a quick mini tour. This is not my first world. I had about 400 or 500 hours in the game. I've never beaten the game. I have about 400 or 500 hours in the game, and then I started this channel 2 years ago, and I worked on a playthrough. It's my Star Wars playthrough, which I want to show you guys after we finish this first major task. That was about 900 hours, and then this one is at about 500 or 600 hours, about 500 hours, but total I'm at about 2100 hours in the game. Oh, and we definitely needed to be dark. This city is designed for it to look good in the dark. Turn that off. Did you also have good builds in your old world? Yeah, I had Star Wars themed builds. I had a Super Star Destroyer, I had a Jedi Temple, I had the Senate Building, I had the Imperial Archive Station from Rogue One, and what am I missing? I think that's it. All right, here we go. You haven't seen the YouTube short? Here you go. There's our baby. 95 hours. Those lights are randomized, yet blueprinted. Most of them are. I'm very happy with this. We're going to be working in this building probably tomorrow night to send the train to where we were building train station. This has a purpose, and it is to send trains to the city in the exact, loaded with the exact amount of items that we need. We should check on, while we're here, we need to check on Clifford II. Here lies the remains of Clifford. The last words he heard were, "That's not that far down." Now, where are you, buddy? Ah, here's Clifford II. You have anything for us? Clifford the Big Red Replacement. Oh, look at you, cooling systems. Oh, you get double pets. I think your buildings are better on this world. I agree. I got better, which, you know, would make sense. Here's my train stations. These are ready to rock and roll. We just got to assign them and send them. Are we going to add a central storage to the train station? Well, the train station is a hub for raw resources. I already have a central storage for completed like finalized resources. By the way, we are over 200 concurrent viewers. Thank you, everybody. Welcome. Like, subscribe, do a dance, do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight, like and subscribe. This building right here in the center, that is our central storage. Cylindrical building in the center of the city is our central storage. Unfortunately, we're too far away for the sign lights to be activated, which would be really cool. But alas, we'll have to do with what we have. Really quickly, before we get back to work, I'll show you the downstairs. We have a area for logistics, and then this is where the raw resources enter the pyramid. They get dropped off, and then they get shuffled here and reloaded in the way we need them here. And then sent off to the city. All right, so let's head back. I will double and triple check that I have gas. A lipstick tube. Okay, we have gas. We have the correct thing on. All right, let's head back. Oh, let's try to make it inside the... Let's see if we can make it inside the... Remember, our goal is to make it in the garage. Ah, no! I missed. We'll have to work on that. It's like curving a bowling ball. I was trying to make it in this hole. I'll work on that. I'll work on it. I was gonna mention the gas. Couch. F your couch. All right. This is the copper. By the way, thank you for the follow, Orbit Q. I don't know why there's something wrong with my feedback loop. Something got unplugged somewhere. It's not dinging when I get followed or rated. So, but that's okay. We will survive today, and I'll fix it tomorrow. All right, now we have to put in that thing we spent so much time building before we took a small detour. It's like an A tour, but these. These nuts. One, two, three, four. Gonna work? Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh, Minikin is here. Are you planning on make the city a floating island? Well, it already is a floating island. I'm gonna maybe do some pillars or something to hold the city up. It's based off Night City and Cyberpunk. I would say it's based off a general Cyberpunk city. You know, that way it gives me a little bit of freedom. I'm not trying to do Night City specifically, although I very well may have Night City elements, if that makes sense. And then anybody who doesn't know, either on Twitch or on YouTube, but Minikin, who is currently chatting on YouTube, is my daughter, my oldest daughter. She is going to take over some of the editing of the YouTube shorts. Right now, any shorts that you've seen have been done by me, but she's going to start taking that over time, especially this summer. She's off from school. She is going to be 15 in a couple of months. Yeah, that's my daughter, Minikin. You know, you can probably deduce that from the name. Okay. So what if we try something a little bit different? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna do something slightly different, not majorly different. We're okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Perfect. Trying to build this in a way so it's a little easier for you guys to see what it is I'm doing. Right, and so then we would come up here to the ceiling. Does this make sense? All of these get pushed this direction. Now the rest go this direction. We're splitting the belts. We're splitting 8 belts 7 times, and then we're remerging those 7 pieces into 7 belts. And in that way, we are evenly sort of distributing the 8 across the 7. This is the tricky bit. Here's where the double up is. He's gonna build the Disney castle in the Titan Forest next. No, I'm not. Doesn't exactly match the cyberpunk theme we have going here. You know, unless the Disney castle was a Tron castle. Okay. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jules, incredible. It's like you and I are playing 2 different games. I know. I hear that a lot. Don't let it, you know, discourage you. Because some people discouraged, and I would not want that. Go this way. Use it for inspiration, not for discouragement. Is there a way that I can set this up correctly? I think if I concentrate really hard. No! Now! You son of a biscuit. Son of a... Baby, and we get rid of all this crap because I think it's ugly. Okay, you guys want to see a big one of these in action? I wouldn't let it discourage me. I still play golf even though Tiger Woods exists. Good, Jules. Thank you for being a normal person. I've gotten so many comments on the stuff that I build where they're just like, oh my gosh, this is really discouraging. And I'm like, what, why? I'm just doing the thing. So I think that's a great way to look at that. In fact, Jules, I will probably steal that in my future responses to people that say stuff like that. Bro, what are you gonna do to the kids just to make them a Disney castle? Now, no Disney castles. You should bet that he won't finish and give him a bottle of water with a laxative in it at the start of the race. Game the system. And there are 600 other competitors, but he is 40 places away from getting into the Olympics, so I'm confused at what I should guess. What are we talking about? Oh, Mini Kin. Sorry, I missed some chat. Zane Willie, hello. And then Mini Kin, okay, so my tiny science teacher is running a 5-mile race tomorrow, and he said that the person who could guess his time and place the best would get to skip the next test. His average time is 526 per mile. Nice. 300 in chat now. Yes. Wow, there was 200 in chat not that long ago, and now we're at 300 in chat. Yeah, 300 watching, only about 7 chatting. I think they're mostly asleep. I think they're mostly asleep. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I want to show you guys this system in place. And the best way to do that is to load up the old Star Wars save. How many hours in this save? 510. Cyberpunk theme VOD. We're on 67.5. I'm sorry, 66.5. Cyberpunk theme VOD 66.5. Okay, we are going to take a trip in our favorite rocket ship to the Empire. Star Wars Season 1 Final. Construction 2024. The save that we're about to open has 877 hours on it. I hope I don't crash. If you guys have never seen this, I'm not going to do a full tour. It would take forever. But we are going to do a little quick mini tour as we fly along. And I will show you the beast of load balancers that I made for this. I can't remember where we logged out. Kenzu, good morning, Ken in chat. We're up to 318 viewers. We've gotten 20 viewers in about 5 minutes. So YouTube is definitely sharing my stream tonight, and I appreciate it. 22 likes on the stream. The more, the better. This save is massive. It not only has 900 hours in it, I blew past the object limit at about 400 hours. I mass blueprinted a blueprint that had insane number of signs on them. There is an incredible number of objects in this save. I was very irresponsible with my signage. Rock and Ron, I'm not sleeping, just difficult to chat from TV, and you're doing good, right? My input is not required. No, you're good, you're good. When I watch streams on the TV, I pull up my phone and I chat with my phone. By the way, guys, this is post 1.1 optimization. So before, when we were still in update 8, this thing took forever to load and forever to save. My save times were up to 8 minutes. So I would save once an hour or once every hour and a half, something like that, an autosave, and it would take 8 minutes to save it. My guess is the jets that crashed your FPS is where you will spawn in. Jets that crashed your FPS. Well, I went through and I did delete a lot of signage and I deleted a lot of objects to try to get my FPS up, and I did get it up. It was up to about 14 or 15 when I stopped doing that. But there's some mod funkiness, there's some other stuff happening, so you know, I am not exactly sure what's gonna happen. This is why we don't open this save very often. I've done it. I went in here, I got in here for when we needed the priority merger blueprint that I made. We did load this save up. So we've loaded this save post 1.0. That is what you did here, but he still had to get the glasses, and sometimes I can't be bothered. Dude, tell me about it. Imagine, guys, when I was working on this at the end of update 8, this is what I was having to deal with every time we wanted to load the game. This is why we started doing polls. We started doing tournaments. Like, we would vote on the best movies from the 90s, and I had these elaborate, like, tournaments, round robin, like, polling tournaments, basically like Final Fan, like March Madness, but for whatever thing that I decided to vote on. We did a bunch. Although, not gonna lie, this is concerning me slightly. We may not get to tour, but I'm gonna give it a little bit more time. Man, we're on track for like a record-breaking viewership on YouTube. You know, yeah, maybe I could deliver you guys some better content than the word satisfactory with a loading bar. I'm gonna try. Okay, Sooner, what in the F are you doing, sir? Oh, you're running Minikin's science problem? I thought that might be it. All right, how much more time are we gonna give this? I wonder if something's wrong. I know I've opened this though. You know, maybe maybe if I pop ads, it's like you're waiting in the drive-thru and then you're like, oh my gosh, this is taking forever. So you turn off your car, and the second you turn off your car, that's when the cars move forward. Twitchy1, you're gaining viewers with a 20-minute loading screen. I know. I know. I'm not gonna. I feel like gamblers. Speaking of gambling, I think we're doing a gambler's fallacy right here, aren't we? The time invested, throwing good money after bad. Like, we've waited this long, so we should just wait it out, right? Isn't that the correct logic to use here? So if you just joined us, this is not my typical Satisfactory save. I wanted to show how I used a tool in my prior save, and so I wanted to load this up because we're making a smaller version in the current save. Yeah, sunk time. Yeah. I wonder if we can get any fix-it tickets with this time sync that we have right here. So basically, I've made a beastie version of what I just finished constructing on the stream, and I wanted to show it in action. But we're having a problem loading it. And I'm not sure how much longer I want to... I don't know. Unless it crashes, I'll probably let it go. I'm irritated. I am vexed. Twitchy1, I know we're in too deep. Gambler's fallacy, baby. Terribly vexed. He vexes me terribly. This goes hard. Yeah, well, it's definitely a yeah, this is the quality content that you guys came here for. I'm afraid to even tab out. I was thinking of maybe tabbing out and showing you guys like the factory plan and stuff, but like I'm afraid to now. Minikin, this reminds me, yeah, here for the last 3 minutes, kind of boring. It's been going a lot longer for that. This reminds me of when I was trying to wait in line for a ride at the amusement park, waited for 2 hours, didn't get to ride. Oh my god. I mean, have we been going for 10 minutes? No, Peated Scotch, that was a different save. That was a different one. That was the save that I opened. That was the save before this one. I pick up what you're putting down now. No, that was the other save. Yeah. No, this is the one that I built on the stream. So if you find my update 8 playlist, this is the save that I built on the stream. But we're having a terrible time loading. And I'm worried that something's broken. Puzzle trivia puns? No, we're gonna do puns on Saturday. We're gonna save up all your best puns, and then on Saturday's stream, we're gonna go through and we're gonna read all the puns. And then I'm gonna cut those puns into a weekly short called Monday Pun Day Volume 1. And so Monday morning, I will release a short of all that Saturday night's puns. And they will be community provided puns. I will monetize your ability to create puns. So bring your best. All right, guys, I don't know what to do. Should we do a poll? Yeah. So you've been live for 3 hours, give it 5 minutes load. Okay, just just so everybody's clear, I've been not I know I've been live for 3 hours. We haven't been sitting here at this load screen for 3 hours. Okay? Oki Sooner says Return of the Jedi sucked because of Yoda, and I say to Oki Sooner, get Yoda's name out your mouth. Yeah, I think we will do a we're gonna do a poll. All right, here's a poll. I will stand by the results of this poll. You ready? Start a poll. Should we cancel the load of my Star Wars save? Cancel. Been too long. In too deep now. Go for it. And then we'll do see results. All right. And then let me do get YouTube 30. Oh, wrong thing. Get YouTube 30 on Twitch. Oh, poll option was too long. Stupid thing. I knew that was going to happen. Should we stop the load screen? Sorry, I got to redo it by hand on Twitch. Yes. No. Duration 10 minute. 10 minute start poll. Oh my gosh, in too deep now. Go for it. It's winning with 62%. Uh-oh, it's frozen. We're here, boys. Welcome back, Construction. We made it. I do have advanced game settings on. We have the Empire. This is a water packager. It packages 10,500 water every minute and then puts them out on a train. We've made it, people. We've made it. Water packagers. More water packagers. This is my update 8 playthrough. This is one of my favorite shots in the game. Those gaps there are mistakes. I never quite got it perfect. It is very close. Oh, that one's kind of bad. These belts carry 10,500 per minute. No, that's the Imperial Archive Tower from Scarif from Rogue One. So if you watch Rogue One, that's where that is. You now remember the old save and load times. Yep. I don't know what this is. I'll tell you what though, guys, if we crash, I'm not reloading. No, I don't have belts the wrong speed. I have a bad belt balancing setup. I could redo it when we, like with the priority merger. All of that would be fixed. All right, here's our trains. 4 trains. 4 train lines, each with 10 cars. Here's all the water pumps. Here's all the water. These are running at 580 per minute each at all times. All right, so there's that. Let's bust over to other areas. All right, and as you can see in the distance, there's my super star destroyer. This was the whole point of the save. This takes all the oil in the map. Oh, I'm sorry, no, this doesn't make 10,500 packaged water per minute. It takes 40 times 780. Sorry, 31,200. It's 31,200 packaged water per minute. The 10,500 is the oil. This processes 10,500 oil per minute into fuel. And then burns it all. We're not going to go over everything in this save. We're going to kind of do a flyby though. One thing I do want to show you guys, very happy with, is this elevated curvature, this incline curve for this train. It is absolutely sick. This was very hard to do. Man, look at that waterfall. That looks so good. You may see the predecessor to the Tyrell Pyramid, the Jedi Temple. My poor GPU right now is like, you promised you would never load this again. Trucks. You remember day one of the Super Star Destroyer setting out the length? A massive build. Yeah. This is our original. Man, our FPS is so bad right now. I would get so many people coming into the stream and saying, your FPS is bad, you need to fix your settings. And I'd be like, bro, I blew past the object limit 6 months ago. It's not a settings issue. I'm literally maxing out the engine. This is my starter factory. I did some vertical bus testing. Pretty happy with it. Oh, hello. I have a lot of these train mergers. I'm happy with those. They all turned out really well. But we're heading this direction because I am here to show you something. Kaido, looks good. I did good trains. Yeah, and remember, this is the old save. Okay, this is my update 8 save. I ended this when 1.0 came out. We've got a pipe spiral here. And then I have the world's largest, most unnecessary train spiral. There are a lot of trains. Try that again, shall we? Here's the train stations. They unload the water bottles and then they load up empty canisters. Again, go visit the old doggo you left to starve in that playthrough. I am gonna. Shut up. Wall O. Packaged water. Got Kenny, a mini Ken worked up just like her old man. Thank you for the super chat. All right. I am extremely proud of two things that I built in this save. You're about to see the first one. Not that. Okay, you're about to see the first one. This is my Star Wars Senate building. Each of those is an oil packager. And here we have Emperor Binks. It was Misa the whole time. This is how liberty dies. I love democracy. This is your favorite part of the save? Yeah. You guys can see how why I had to stop though. I mean, it's unplayable. All right. These are my load balancers. Well, these are, a lot of this is broken. I wonder why this is broken. Something happened in 1.0 that broke everything. Everything's basically massively broken. What could have broken everything? Water should still work, right? Yeah, none of this is working. I don't know why. This thing is massive, though. These are the balancers. This is what we came here to see. All right. I wanted to show them working. I'm not 100% sure why they're not working. Did the batteries run out, maybe? We had so many batteries. Here, where's the battery delivery? Battery delivery is over here. If the batteries ran out, maybe it would not work. We have plenty of batteries. So, yeah, maybe some sort of logic thing. It was never quite perfect, but it ran better than this. So I'm not 100% sure, but let's take a look. Now, I wanted to create a free floating factory. Yeah, look at all the drones circling up there. I don't know what's wrong. I wanted to create a free floating factory, right? And so 30,100 packaged water per minute and the return of 31,000 canisters per minute and 10,500 packaged oil per minute and the return of 10,500 canisters per minute all get flown back and forth with drones. I have no idea why none of this is working. This is the other thing. On you blow a fuse and shut down all my factories. Well, the only thing I have here is power. But you're right. I do have a lot of backup power. I am not gonna debug this, but it's really hard. Not enough fuel. They ran out of batteries. Everybody ran out of batteries over here. I wonder if when 1.0 flipped over, it reset something. Can't look in there, can I? Yeah, all of our stuff is shutting down. There's got to be some sort of a thing that got reset, because all of these should have had batteries in them. They get their batteries over here. It's an alien invasion? Dude, it so is. Over here we have the same load balancers. Guys, seeing this all running is one of the coolest things. I'm actually just legitimately sad we don't get to see this. This is massive, it is ridiculous, and it works. I could put batteries in all of those, and we could start this back up again, but I'm not gonna do that because that would take a ton of time. There's the Senate building down there. By the way, this blueprint right here is what I had to build to replace 5 priority mergers. So the priority mergers that are coming in 1.1, if I had them, I would not have to build this. I would have just had to build 5 priority mergers, and we would have had this done. This was an absolute pain in the ass. You loaded and tried to fix your update 8 save last week? Yeah. All right. We're just gonna finish off this tour real quick, and we're out of here. We gotta get back to work. This is all the oil processing. There's rows and rows and rows of it. A lot of them are double rows. And then the plastic processing is in the ass end of the ship. All that's gonna run out soon. Yeah, there's just something wrong with the batteries. I'm not gonna sweat it though. There's the door to get out of here, right here. The view from the bridge. We're about to destroy the Jedi Temple. All right, guys, that's it. I just wanted to show you guys. A little disappointing because none of this is really working, and I don't want to spend the time to fix it. But I wanted to show you this is what I built before what I'm working on now. So let's exit the main menu. Give my poor computer a breather here for a second. Definitely not saving. And let's get back to it. So, yeah. Maybe one day I'll go back and fix that, but probably not. Probably not. Just exiting the main menu is taking forever. I wonder if I should just, let me just do this. I'll clear everything. I'll exit to desktop after we get to the main menu so that we don't have any of that memory loaded in there. Man, this thing is so massive. That's what she said. I guess we can end our polls. What do you think? Should I just call for the erasure? Boop. Are we back? All right. Mental note, never load that save again. If I'd have known it was going to be that horrifying, we would not have done that. We are back to the cyberpunk 66.5. Oh, I missed 11,111 subs today. We're at 11,141 with 30 subs too far. All right, I need 30 people to unsub real quick. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Don't do that. All right, we're back. We're back home. We're back home where FPS reigns supreme. A lot of people were like, Ken, why did you stop playing your Star Wars save? Well, now you know. Okay, so I think this is done down here. This is connected here. So let's bring it on up. And then let's do little bebes. Do we have not quite so bebes? Yep. I like the video instead. Goober. I know. Hold on. I was just checking to see something. All right, so let's do C for copper. Problem is the copper and the iron ores look too similar to me and my old man eyes. By the way, I have what I think is a very funny short coming out tomorrow or later today. All right, so those are copper. Everything else is iron. Okay. Let's connect them. Ooh, actually, let's from here on out, let's set carbon steel to standard. You're a goober. Your mom goes to college. So I made my daughter, Minikin, who's with us tonight, sit and watch Napoleon Dynamite with me recently. Tell us what you think. How did you like it? Copper and iron ore only. We'll have to build what we need when we need it. She and her mother were not impressed. I, however, was laughing my ass off. Caught you a delicious bass. I mean, he's so thoughtful. Okay, so we need 3 on this side and 2 on this side. And these are all going up, right? Yes. These are uppers only. You made your friends watch the Tina scene from Napoleon Dynamite because you were comparing it to how Tybalt makes disgusting faces when Romeo touched his hand. Got it. Because you guys are going through Romeo. Ooh, let's do big signs. Let's do big signs. Let's not do small shitty signs. Let's do big bold signs. I don't know if I like big bold signs. All right, looks like we're doing small shitty signs. Such a terrible movie. How could I do that to my own child? It is an amazing movie, Twitchy, and we don't need that kind of negativity here. Not in my house. They're not my children. Okisuna, are you having a stroke? Let's go grab the other signage. Tharmore, good morning. That looks nice with the glass floor. Oh, this right here? Yeah. Yeah, and trucks are going to be driving over the top of it, so I think it shall do its job. This should actually be from Shard. Let's see. How many down? We need 3 down. Let's move these 2 over here. And we'll make this side the 3 down. We saying big doo-doo now. Half nudge. Such a fatty. Okay. Oh, we should be okay there. Right, this is double copper. Copper, 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 and then copper, 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 and then we'll do the middle one, the special one. Yikes. Big yikes, people. We need to make some adjustments. These ones need to be that far down, and then everybody else needs to go up 1. Mistakes were made. go. I wonder if there's a better way to do this. Yeah, okay, okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right, we got this. All right, how do we do this? It's not right anyway. What time zone am I in? PST. And welcome. It's not gonna work. Okay, it's not gonna work. Can we do a little something like that? Half nudged up. What is going? What in the ass is happening here? Ugh. Need to get that into there. Okay, let's try this. Okay, all right. Okay. Are you going to destroy my life? Yeah. Yep. That's why you don't have nudge things, people. I almost have the building I'm making around my space elevator to the point where it actually feels tall. Something can be tall but not feel like it is due to the proportions. Yeah, I hear you on that. My wife says something about that to me almost every day. Okay. Best way to do this is hide this. Is it over 12 floors? Well, it depends on if you count the logistics floors that I put in. Not done. Don't worry. Don't freak out. Permission to freak out. On. Okay. I think we are past the worst of it. Yep, have messages get you into trouble. I think you said that last stream. I think I agreed with you, and yet I still did it. Basically, what happens when my wife tells me to do something. I'm like, yeah, I agree with you, and then I do what I want anyway. It's not really the not the best choice, I'd say. The worst part is that's wrong. We'll go. Where are you, suckers? Bum, bum. Two. Do. Wah. I said this wrong. Ah. Yes, and yes. All right, that will not be the worst thing that I do. But I do try to make stuff like that rare. And I still think it looks pretty clean. Okay. Hey, this is the rip first iron plate and the concrete, and the rest of these are big old W's. Ah. Hey. All right, nice, nice, nice. Now what? We can kill these. Whew. Check our outputs. Let's make sure that I'm not high as Oki sooner. All right, all of this fits in one. But we do have 3 destinations. We have the central storage, we have the aluminum factory, and we have the computer factory. Because if we look at the computer factory, we do need, as an input, 18 stators per minute. So we're sending stators out in one truck. And here's the aluminum factory. The aluminum factory needs heavy modular frames and motors from here. Hey FaZe, how's it going? Each floor is 2 walls high with a 2-meter foundation sitting at the bottom with a 2-meter indent in between each floor. Decided to try doing early game with a platform higher than any mountain. Oh, interesting. Well, good luck with that, Lance. You should probably listen to her, especially if it's about nudges. Yeah, not so much the horizontal nudges. The vertical nudges, though, yeah. It's a weirdly shaped hexagon on the outside and a weirdly shaped pentagon on the inside. Nice. Ragaron, everything in life is a triangle of options. Pick 2. Functional, pretty, and easy. Yeah, usually I try to pick functional and pretty. Yeah, pick 2 and functional is mandatory, which means that we either get pretty or easy. Unless we're talking about your mom. She can be both. All right. No, wrong direction. Okay. One is right here. Why don't you just work? You know? Gotta play grab ass. All right. Better. Not better. I'm gonna watch that with her next. Monty Python. All right, Jonathan, have a good night, man. 563 concurrent viewers on YouTube. Hopefully, most of you are awake. Somehow, I doubt it. I pushed that one too far. I think YouTube is sending me the sleepers. But that's okay, I'll take it. Think of all the people that are unknowingly listening to the sound of my dulcet tones as they slumber. All right, we will load these as we see fit. Whatever is more simple. Okay. We have got all of our inputs to this point. We're only 4 hours into the stream, baby. Okay, now what? Well, we got 2 coppers. Copper's easy. 2 coppers. And we got 7 iron. We have 8. We have 4 feeders. So what if we go, yeah, nasty. Nothing is simple. That's for damn sure. All right, let's do the iron first, because the copper is more simple than the iron. Does it matter which is which? No, but let's keep it consistent. Let's do iron on the bottom. Iron on the bottom. And then let's connect these. Ooh, wait, hold on. Hold our collective horses. Okay, so 16 times 40, it's 40. Yeah, we're gonna have some interesting overflow issues, but that is actually why we have that thing we spent so much time on. Oh, this is right in the way. Lame. I wish I would have thought I could have reversed these. So if the leftovers on the end come back up and go around. But I don't want to open up that can right now. We're already in place. Already good to go. That's not too bad. All right. All right. Feeling better about this. I'm thinking for this one, this is the copper. Okay. So, iron comes out of here. We're setting at 780. It's only using 640. And 40 left over. 640 divided by 140. So we need 5 leftovers. there's just one problem. We need a smart splitter. Okay. Let's load our overflow. This height. Right, now copper will load at ceiling height. All right. Stupid. One, two. This. All right, 1 out of 4 is done. Let's build out the other floor like this. Ray, how's it going? Did you work tonight? By the way, we're almost to 600 live stream viewers. On YouTube. Not sure how many are active, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. To replace this with a full foundation, we made this a 1/2 meter, and we put one of those boys in. Have you gotten to play much of our game? Are you still playing? You still playing Oblivion? What in the ass? It's been storming, so it wasn't too busy, and I was able to leave quickly. Good. Played for an hour last night on AOC. Getting ready to start up now if you can. Nice. Ooh, which one did we already do? This one, did we connect the top? Nope, I didn't think we didn't. Or I thought we didn't. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's knock this out. Just trying to get these hookups in. Let's try that again. All right, we're listening to the ASMR sounds of construction. All right, next one. Okay, those are hooked up. Complete with random kin lullabies. I know. I could sing some more Piano Man for you guys. Actually, there's a Billy Joel song called Lullaby. I can barely remember it though. I'll see if I can put it together. Maybe not though. Well, I bet you I probably could. But, you know, I don't like singing things I haven't practiced. Work was stupid last night though. Our program that we used to track our accounts and inventories was down, and I did inventory last night before I knew it was broken. I spent 45 minutes. Okay. Okay, that's all set. I gotta reconnect these. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Famous last words. Okay. Now we had some standardization between everybody. You were on the phone with support before they told me that I wouldn't be able to finish my job for the night. You were pissed because I've been home a hell of a lot sooner. Yeah, that sucks. Those situations always are lame. Let's go ahead and mark in these other ones. And that's great. I am trying to get in everything we need, at least on this floor. Then we'll work on the outs from this floor. Yeah, nope, yep, thought I missed one. Okay, I feel good about that. No, they fixed it. They uninstalled and reinstalled the program. If I'd had admin privilege on my PC, it could have done it your own damn self. Yeah, that's all the way. That's always how it goes, isn't it? Okay, now something like this, perhaps. That was a Cake song, by the way. That's an idea. Very nice. Okay. Using so little copper on those that I think that'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Down the center. That's silly and unnecessary. Much better. Okay. How's that look? Looking good. Okay. No feet left behind. Again, we have a problemo. I peeled it apart so there was no clipping. You. that right here. Okay. What's going on here, bro? I'm on the half again? Oh? Am I just crazy? Who's wrong here? Okay. We got it. Okay. Now mergers. This is why we have a big old subfloor here. So we can handle all this type of BS. Even though whenever I build subfloors like this, I'm always afraid like deep down that I don't need them. Then we always get them. We always need them. So tomorrow's my birthday. Well, actually in 2 days, really? What? There's so much wrong here. But tomorrow night will be the birthday stream. And we are going out to sushi tomorrow night for my birthday. It's a really nice all-you-can-eat sushi. It's not like a cheap one. It's a nice one. Okay. Another 2 done. Yeah, birthday soon. I'm gonna drink some of my expensive whiskey tomorrow night. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna try to get a bunch of extra sleep tonight, so that you know we can stay up late and finish this factory. What's your favorite birthday tradition? Oh, right. There's a plan for that. The person that actually knows what's going on, there's a plan for that. Her name is my wife. My wife? Right. Is that all we have left? Yes, that's all we have left. We can't. Yeah, we can't do it like this. Okay. Who is off? You get raised up, sucker. You're in the way. Ugh. Running belts so that they look good is such a pain. I can turn that. Okay, and now you and you. We'll actually do the break here. Okay. Let's line that up. That looks juicy. Nice. Mandergolf, YouTube showing 592 viewers. Yeah, that's what it's showing me too. It's looking good. Okay, nice. Uh-oh. Where's the mistake? Right here. Not you. You. Nice and easy fix though. Okay, last two iron are here. All the leftovers from all prior 6 plus you. All right, let's set up our same thing we have been doing. Oh, wait. No, we don't need this copper stuff. Okay, why do we? What did we do? Okay, we do need it. Nice. Okay, copper is done on this floor. We just have these last two iron to put in. Okay. Ooh. I need one more. Final one. 1, 2. Ink. It's the final countdown. Bow, bow, bow. And then I know that I can make that splitter and all these attachments connect, but I don't like doing that because of reasons. It makes it not line up on the grid anymore. And belts don't want to do what they're supposed to do. Nope, sorry. Yeah, this one was wrong too. I don't know what I'm thinking. Okay. Nice. Is this the spiral building? Yes. I'm out of water, guys. We have a national emergency. Okay, how many iron ingots does each one of these bad boys make? You're special. Everybody but you. 75 times 10. We're gonna have to do 600s. In what way do we need them? Let's head up. Should have put the numbers on there. I know better than that. And I was kind of doing this fast and lazy, and I didn't do a very good spreadsheet. $96 plus 107.5. 96 plus 107.5. 96 times 2 plus 107.5 times 2. 407. times 8. $32.56. Okay. Was each of these supposed to be... $75 minus 62.5. 12.5. We're 12.5 short of 8. 8 times 75. Minus 12.5. It's so weird. Let's see. Where's our notes? $9,400, huh? $9,400 divided by 16. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing where this is going. Minus 7 times 75. 62.5. So the 8th one is 62.5, right? Got it. Okay. Now, I really should do some kind of balancer on these. But we're gonna try not to. I would prefer these be even. So instead of being here and here, it should be there and there. Unfortunately, I have to do that for all of them. We're just gonna have a lot less problems if we do this. It has to do with how they're getting loaded. It's got to be the last one. Hey, Jovan on Twitch. Okay. So that means each of these is going to be... This is where signs come in handy. And I, didn't do it. 587.5. Let's do... Hey, try to remind ourselves. Okay, and you guys are going down. There's gonna be 16 of you. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. This does mean that we got to bring 16 belts. I mean, unless we do some belt compression, which we probably should, but I don't, it's not totally necessary. It'll mean we have to move fewer belts because the belts will be more full. But then we have to uncompress them anyway. So any big plans today, Ken? You know, never be this young again. Every day. We're never as young as we were the day before. Yeah, no, I'm gonna sleep in, catch up a little bit, and then we're gonna go to sushi. And then I'm gonna spend a bunch of time with you people. You people. Let's figure out how many we're gonna need here. Like 407. 1075. Two 1075s and 296s. I already did this, but I don't remember. No 7.5 times 2 plus 96 times 2, 407 times 8. No. PEMDAS times 8. 3256. All right, 3256. Now we take the whole thing and we divide by what is the number that I typed into that thing. $587.5 on. All right. What do you sushi? Yeah, sushi belt. Sounds good. Don't forget to get your mom a nice present for your birthday tomorrow. After all, she's the one that put in the real work that day. All you did was show up. No, she's getting a present. We're going to sushi. It's her least favorite place to go to eat. So we need 6 belts and we'll have leftovers. Great. We've dropped off 9 belts, but we're bringing 16 out of here. Real freaking helpful. What if we go corners? Yeah, let's go corners. I like where this is going. How many belts do we need to peel? We need to peel 6. And we'll be able to send some left over. Yeah. My mom hates sushi. She's gonna eat what my kids eat, which is the chicken teriyaki and the chicken katsu. And the edamames. And the oranges. is why I left room for 9 foundations. Yeah. Well, my mom grew up in Kansas. You don't eat fish like that. At least not when she was growing up there. Right? And then she moves to California, and my dad has always, like, he always wants to go to like Chinese food or Indian food or sushi, and like my mom just wants to go to Texas Roadhouse. Black Angus, Texas Roadhouse, hamburger. I mean, that right there is probably the source of 50% of the fights growing up. All right, where's our locations? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's in a light. Guys, we've got a problem. I wonder how often that happens. It's pretty formulaic. That might be our lives. Oh, what? Is that gonna be for every single one? Yes. That's okay. The good news is I'll just fix it the same way each time. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, my mother will not eat Chinese or Japanese food. She'll only eat Mexican, American, or Italian. My mom likes Italian, and my mom will eat some Mexican food. But I honestly think my mother has developed some kind of an allergic reaction to capsaicin. Because, like, no joke, I make stuff that is not, I make it mild. There's nothing in it. And she's like, oh, it's so spicy, I can't eat this. Ah! That's the sound she makes, by the way. You know, and basically my wife has to make anything that she is gonna eat because it is essentially 100% flavorless. All right, so let's go ahead and change this because of our issue. Yeah, I don't think it's spicy, like in the same way that things are usually spicy. I think there's some sort of weird allergic reaction or something. Because I'm like, I'll eat it. I'm like, this is not spicy. How high is that logistics floor? Well, top floor, the top edge of one floor to the top edge of another floor is 12, but the open space is 10. Does that make sense? Up to there is 12. So I did 3 walls, and then a 2-meter foundation takes up the top 2 meters. Ah. That way. Bro, don't tell me that one's covered up by a dang light too. Well, I missed. I don't want that to be a miss. Oh, no, good. I just forgot. No. Ah, dang it. Okay, got it. And those really encroach on those. But that's okay, because these are going to go this way. We got like a pinwheel thing happening here. And I don't want any belts directly under lights. Indirectly is okay. Okay. These two bros right here. All right. Okay. And we're putting it in here. I think. Yes, there. All right. What country am I from? I am from the United States of America, also known as Merca. More specifically, California. And more specifically than that, Northern California. We don't like those Southern California people up here in Northern California. They have really bad traffic and they steal all our water. Takes about how long to drive from North California to South California. Uh, 800 miles. 12 to 16 hours to drive it tip to tip. At very high speeds on Interstate 5. So, they're far away. We don't like those people. You have been streaming for 5 hours from 9 o'clock to 2 a.m. That is true. 5 hours and 10 minutes. I seem to have found myself in a higher level area than I currently am. They should probably do some labeling. Well, submit that as a bug report. I'm not sure how to say your name. Terasunidak? I'll go with Tara. Tara, how about that? Is Tara okay? Yeah, typically when I stream for so if I have to work the next day, I stream for 6 hours. If I don't have to work the next day, Friday or Saturday, I stream until I can't stay awake, which is typically 8 to 12 hours. I have streamed for 15 hours before. It's not fun. Would not recommend. Tonight, I'll probably go for 8. My goal is 8, basically. When am I planning to sleep? When I'm done with the stream. I'll probably sleep till noon. Noonish. I usually only need about, well, I'm a little behind on sleep because I was doing some editing all week, so I got to play catch up. But if I don't play catch up, I really only need about 6 hours. Sometimes even 5.5. I feel perfectly fine. But I was getting 4 most of the week, and so I'm a little tired. I'll probably sleep like 8 hours, which is not usually very well. Let's see, I have to get up at noon actually, so am I gonna go to bed before 6 o'clock tomorrow, tonight, or this morning? Probably not. I'll probably only get 6 hours tonight, so you know. Falpa, I got randomly on and played onto the stream. Love Satisfactory. I need some music to concentrate on game dev stuff. Just thought I'd say hi and wish you a good day. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for saying hi. And yeah, YouTube is definitely feeding me the autoplays right now. So I am appreciative of you saying hi. And maybe you can stop by some other time. Did I not fix that one? No. Sleep is for the weak. Agreed. You can sleep when you're dead. Sleep, stream, work, no eat. Oh, I'll eat. I eat too much. Oh, don't worry about me and eating. If you're still live when I finish writing and committing this algorithm, I'll come back to chat for a bit. I'll probably be live for another 4 hours, unless I literally fall asleep at my keyboard, which is possible, but unlikely. I gotta get over to that sweet, sweet ashes of creation. 1, 2. Then you're hiding somewhere. Where are you hiding? And type Terra S and then tell the translator to say it. I try to do that later. I do usually try. And maybe we'll get to that. Maybe. We're almost done with this thing, though. Logistics. Okay. Oh, where are you? Right here. The line must be drawn here. Come on. All right. Very nice. We have all iron ingots running through these 16. Now what we have to do is we have to continue. Okay, what if we bring these to the inside here? So what if we this opportunity, which we're going to do, and how many do we have? We have 3 on that side and we have 5 on that side, so that's 8. We have a grid of 9, so that tells me everybody but the middle. There's our 8. We almost made it, didn't we? We almost made it. Just a little bit too much right at the end. Just don't have enough room. I'm gonna find a way without clipping. I got it. No, not you, autosave. All right, the way is clear. Is it silly? Yes. Do I care? Don't think so. What is that down there? Just wire. Just another wire. And what happened to the rips? What do we do with the rips? We're okay. I think we're okay. Cover that up. And I don't exactly know what everything is. Should we stop and figure it out? Probably. I think we got W's. The hell am I looking at? You know, classic logistic floor shenanigans. But I'll show you some cool stuff. We have 4 W's, right? 4 wires. I want to say, I want to give that a hard yes. One, two, three, four. Yeah. We're in a big factory, and we are running vertical belts. All right, and then you're here, and then we just need to label this as a reinforced iron plate. Rip. Okay. We've got those 16 in, and then we have those 8 to add in the center here. Let's go ahead and do that. And that does look right, because these unlabeled 3, these are going to send down final product, but I don't know which ones are going to be which yet, so I haven't labeled them. But the ones sending up additional inputs, we do know what they are, and they are labeled. And we have our first floor out of 5, I believe, complete. So just as a reminder, this floor takes iron ore and copper ore and turns it into iron ingots, a lot of iron ingots. 16 belts times 587.5 per minute. Now, it's actually not that much, really. If you've made like mega factories, this isn't a mega factory by any stretch of the imagination. But it is a, I believe, well-organized and nice-looking factory. And it's going to be nice to see all this running. Okay, we have another logistics floor here. This is going to be complicated, but we can do it. So, the most important belt is this one. This is the reinforced iron plate. If we look how much we're bringing in, because it doesn't just have reinforced iron plate. Okay, let's go take a look and see what it has on it. It has 605 concrete, 400 wire, and 50 reinforced iron plates. Only 50, which doesn't seem like enough, right? Because but yeah, this only needs 2.5. Right, so it needs per blueprint. It needs 5 per blueprint. Does it only need 40? And we have 8 blueprints. Let's check the planner. This is the wrong factory. Yeah, 48. Oh. We need to make our modular frames. Okay, this is what's throwing me off. Okay. Where would we like to make these modular frames? I think we need to make these modular frames on this. Oh, sorry, Vamp. I just saw your message on Twitch. Houses 3 layers of conveyors in a nice and tidy way, right? Yeah. I think it actually houses more than 3 layers, right? Because if it's 12, right, you have this layer. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, or yeah, something like that. Probably 4 or 5 if you really gotta pinch it. But I would definitely say 4, right? Okay, so I think we can. All right, well, this is telling me we need to do a 3-way splitter. Splitter. I hardly know her. Because this is a sushi belt right now. Okay, and so it's time to desushify. And we do that by going concrete on one leg and then reinforced iron plate. And then wire. And then we actually don't need the wire on this floor. So wire is gonna get kicked back. And then we could probably just overflow all the reinforced iron plates. And then send the rest up. Honestly, I'll probably send it back on this wire. Well, I'm not gonna make that decision yet. All right, so let's create our hose. How many of these are under okay, good. Where I put a light. That would suck. Do we want to just make it match? Probably. Okay, we can do that. We have to do that 7 more times. Oh no, it's on the other side. Oh no. All right, nice. Okay. Like a machine, like the machines I am installing. Almost done with this little task. God, I hope there's no lights in there. I mean, if there is, we'll just move them. Okay, nice. We have our hose. How should we layer this? Honestly, we should probably do this. All right, because we have a lot of iron. Let's do the iron first. It's going to be the most complicated because we have some overflow crap to deal with. All right, and then what does our iron need again? It's a really stupid number. 1075 times 2 plus 96 times 2. Okay, it's right there. So our iron need per blueprint $407. And each one is loaded with, I don't know. What's the... All right, 407 minus 587.5, 180.5. Let's do times -2, 361. White Garfield, good morning from Germany. Hello. The 3 overflows buys us 1. Okay. Nah, 3 overflows doesn't even buy us 1. 4 overflows buys us 1, but with a bunch left over. All right, so 4 overflows. Well, they come in sets of 4. Minus 58.7.5. All right, we'll have 134.5 left over. Okay. And then how much is 3 of those? Because I can overflow that. I can do that whole thing 3 times. 403. Last one's gonna screw us. For the very last one, I'll have to use my special blueprint because we don't have priority mergers yet. If I had priority mergers, we'd be fine. For this last one, everything's fine until the very last one. Okay, I've got it in my head. I'll walk you through it, and it's basically just the distribution of each of these. Okay, so we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we only do it twice. I'm sorry, in my mind. So this is actually easier. 3. We need to do it 4 times. 4 gets us 4 of these, gets us a leftover enough for a 5th. What am I building? I am, yeah, Sushi, I am going, but I'm not taking the cat. 4 of these gets us a 5th. And then who's first? Bottom? Yeah, bottom is our boy. And we'll do a smart splitter. Any overflow. Any overflow. Go a merger here. No, we'll go a merger here. Should be 1, 2. That should be enough. We'll just go in. Will. And then we'll do this. Okay, and now same thing here. Two. Okay, now remember I said we have to do 4, and that'll give us enough left over for a 5th. Okay, so now we have to do this one. Nice, and then you go here. All right, and then a merger. Now we have enough left over. So I'm gonna do, we're gonna change this one up. Go merger right here. And there. Okay, so now he is enough for him. But we do have a bit of a problem because they'll be left over. Some. How much, you say? Well, $134.5. Okay, so we got 134.5 left over here. Let's sign this out. Put it over on this side. That's not what I wanted. Point fat finger. Okay. Think we're building modular frames? Sorry. Oh, you were an hour behind? Yeah, no, well, we're building a lot of stuff. We're building heavy modular frames and motors. We're building all of this stuff right here. This is our factory. Okay, so this is done and hooked in. These major points that are circled green, those are built. Hold on, reload. Building and sinking. No, well, no, it's a leftover iron ingot. No, we're not sinking any iron ingots. We're making exactly the amount we need. So we can't sink that. We just have to we have to slough the extra off until it finds its home. I gotta sit up. Are you using alternate recipes? Yeah, there's a bunch of them. There's right here. Alternate iron ingot, alternate iron pipe, alternate steel rotor, alternate steel frame, and the most important alternate in the game, alternate heavy encased frame. Alternate industrial pipe, encased industrial pipe is also very good. This is how I love to build heavy modular frames. It's way easier. There's no screws, there's no rods. It is almost all wire and iron pipe. Okay, so how many more do we have to do? You know, this really, really needs to be this. Now this whole thing is 8. And then we'll do the same thing with this one. So we will kill the corners. Oh, also, is your energy generator a cool building yet, or still a bunch of outdoor factories? Is my energy generator? You mean my power plant? I have not built the power plant in my new city. No. But we have a lot of power. We're sitting on, it is a very big power plant. We're producing up here in the 90s, and we're only using 23. So I've got almost 4 times the room. Okay. Pull out the pimp cane. Right, and then no reason not to load that in, I don't think. It'll create a little bit different math. That's okay. Should be okay. Okay, remember that's 134.5. Each of these gives off an extra 180.5. Right? So 180.5. 180.5 plus 134.5. Okay, 315. Right here's 315. No. Why do you hate me? Am I planning on using Fixonium on my power plant? I'm going to build, for a power plant, I'm going to build a giant rocket fuel plant. Plus 180.5. We're at 495.5. And that will be more power than I need by a lot. Like not even close. Did I hit everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I don't know what I would need to hit with Fixonium. I haven't even unlocked that yet, so I think we're good. I don't believe I'll be building a power plant until I have unlocked that. All right, and then the same thing here. 495.5. So I'll know later, you know. Plus 180.5. 676. That is the magic number. That's what we're sending back up. 676. An important number. We are also have this guy here. So why don't we we'll continue this and this. He is normal. And how about bringing it back? We could do a shorty. 1, 2. We just need to do that. All right, sending it back, baby. Okay, iron ingots are done. The rest of these are on pass-through. to the next levels. Why? Remind me, I can't remember what Fixonium does. Is that the one that I can't remember what it does? And I'm fine with not knowing right now, to be honest with you. I will tackle that. It's one reason that I'm not planning any factories that I don't know that I need. Because until I unlock things like that, because I haven't unlocked Fixonium. So I don't know what it does. So I can't really comment on it, you know? Okay. Well, what is next? We should do the next layer, which is gonna be our friend, the concrete. And the... reinforced iron plate. You're a bit of a special case, aren't you? And you're kind of in my way. So I'm gonna undo what I just did. We're gonna run you here. And then we will do some shorty action. 1, 2, 1, 2, up. All right, now you're out of my way. Here's the magic. We go concrete here, reinforced here. Right? Isn't that the order? Concrete and then reinforced. Or concrete and then reinforced. And then should we just do loaded splitters? I think so. Let's go clockwise. Now we're using all the concrete here, right? In spite of my earlier declaration, my body is telling me that I do need to sleep before work tomorrow. Good night, Ken. Good night, chat. Well, hopefully you're having some fun in Ashes of Creation. You know, I need you to send me a Ashes of Creation postcard. Wish you were here. Okay. What if we do concrete forward? This will simplify. And rips. One, two, 1, 2. Sleep is a crucial part of life. Ooh, you know what I want to do? I don't know, man. That sounds like a conspiracy theory to me. Adopted by early humans. Lies. Those are lies that Big Mattress is selling us. ChatGPT was tweaking. See? Raymond 87. Hey Ken, I just tuned in. Hope you're doing good this fine evening. I am. We are slowly but surely making our way through the logistics hell that is this factory. Do. At least we're making something cool looking. Q. All right, now this should be end of the line for concrete. However, reinforced iron plates will have a little trickle. We look, we needed 84 reinforced iron plate, but we only are using 40. So 8 reinforced iron plate per minute will trickle out of here. And we're gonna re-add it to that wire that we had to get rid of. We had to peel out. Where's that wire? That wire, yeah. Actually, we need to do this. One, two. And then you're gonna be the iron plate. And you're gonna be the wire. And you're gonna go there like that. And then you are gonna get yourself a friendly neighborhood merger. And you're gonna live. Where are you gonna live? How are we gonna ship you out? We're gonna go as close as we can here. You're gonna pick up the remaining. One, two, three. Remaining rips. And we're gonna head back up the hole that you came from. The exact hole. I wonder if, since we know that, yeah, let's put the merger here. Oh yeah, watch this. Watch this, you guys are gonna like this. That goes there, we get rid of this. And that goes there. And then this goes there. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, hold on one second. If you don't know, I am trying to buy a 5090 for the channel. I'm building a new streaming computer. And there are no 5090s. And so I've got a restock alert always running that only I can hear, and it just dinged. But I'm being very, very picky about the partner cards that I want to buy. There's only 4 total on my list. Well, 5 if you count the white version of the Gigabyte card. All that's been coming in stock for the last freaking 2 days is Zotacs and PNYs, which I do not want. So that was just a Zotac. But if it does ping, I'm going to buy it and make you guys wait. You need to evolve past sleeping? That's my man. My man. We're mostly done. What do we have left to do? We have to ship out our prized possession, people. We get to take our first one down the tubes. And his name are we gonna take him against the ceiling? We are. His name is Heavy Modular Frames. He's the whole reason we're here. Right down Main Street. And so all we have to do is gather up our friend in a big ol' manifold line like this. Oh, I missed Magus. Just passing through on my way into work, had to leave an obligatory liking comment. Well, I appreciate it. Sleep is a disability that holds back human progress. It's something that wastes time and lowers productivity. I'm with you. Let's call him Henry. Be like the pioneer in Satisfactory. Who's Henry? I get some of my best ideas in dreams, though. Sometimes new music that gets stuck in my mind for days. Well, that's interesting. That's more productive than mine. Sometimes when I look back at belt work I did in previous factories of mine, I feel like a nutty professor. I have no clue what's going on here or there. Thank God for science. Agreed. Another 5090 popped, but it's probably just a when they hit back to back like that, it's usually just a repop of the prior. And it looks like it's just hitting OTAC again. That sounds like a pharmaceutical medicine for like heartburn or something. All right, we have Heavy Modular, so let's go ahead and sign this up a little bit, shall we? Follow it back. You know what? We're gonna need to do some Funky Town. Won't you take me to Funky Town? Well, what if we... I don't want to send it there, though. I don't want to send it there. Should we do our sorting later? So we have some interesting problems to solve. Do we have space down here? Also, here, and we have some space, but I mean, this is really messy. But we can disconnect these. Here's the deal. We have some splitting that needs to happen. And I'll tell you where and why. Some of our heavy modular frames are getting sent to central storage. Some are getting sent somewhere else. We're making a total of 22.5. What we're sending as inputs 10.5 to somewhere else. Okay, well, .813. That's not going to help us. So 22.5. We have to load balance out somehow 22.5. I mean 12.5. Sorry, fudge. 10.5. How do we load balance out 10.5? Okay, we can get 10. I can get him to 2.5 chunks. What's our split again? 22.5 minus. Where's my calculadora? I need to take some notes. I try not to take notes because you guys can't see them. All right, and then our split is 10.5 and 12. So I need to figure out a way to get either 10.5 or 12 out of 22.5. It'll be like going on vacation, only happens sometimes to have fun. What about 2? 3.75 times 2. Playing with prime numbers at this point. Ooh. There's our 10 again. Man, I'm half a minute off. It's gonna irritate me if I don't get it right. Hold on. Okay, we can get to 5. We can get to 15. $7.5. $4.5. I could chop it in 5 parts and then add 3 of them. Almost. Four and a half. Man. All right, what else can we do? How else can we split that? Let's go to Excel here. If I was smarter, I could write something in Excel to do it for us. Split them 50-50 and wait till one line is saturated. No, I can't because they both go into trucks. That's why I can't do that. I can't do that, unfortunately. All right, so we have 22.5. Both go into truck stations. They don't get saturated. Okay, Flimballer. I can split it into 15 parts. Let's check your math. I could do it. You genius. I was so close to that. I was so close to that. I knew, like, I felt like all the building blocks were there. I couldn't get there. Okay, so we have to split into 15. And to do that, we just do 5 and then 3. Right? 22.5 will go equals this divided by 5. And then we'll go that divided by 3. That is actually very easy. And then we take and we sum up 7 of them. And then the rest. We can do that. We can do it right now. Where is the space? No. No, 5-way even splits is not that hard. I built it. It's not too hard. And we only need one of them. That's the key. We only need one of them. Do I do it down here though? Feel like I want to do it. There's a lot of room here. And then we feed them back. All right, what are we talking here? Yeah, we got this. We got this. So we need a display sign. We're gonna do a double display. Here we're gonna say what this is. Our 3 outputs are not here. 3 outputs are these silly 18 stators that goes to the computer factory. All right, so we're gonna put him over there. Where it's going is on the top, and then what's going is down here. And we're gonna do 18 stators. And there's a reason that I'm not using the picture and stuff. And then what's this? This is gonna be central storage. Okay. What goes to central storage? everything else. Okay. This goes to aluminum factory. There's too much stuff to list that goes to central storage. Okay, aluminum factory gets two things. It gets, well, let's look. Go to the aluminum factory. Inputs. 10.5 heavy modular frames and 85 motors. This 85 motors is going to be way easier to get. 10.5 heavy modular frames and 0.5 heavy modular frame, 85 motors. All right, and so we'll send down how to split the stators. $30 into 18. Feel like that's probably pretty doable. Okay, now what are in these? We have to decide what's in these so that it's easier on us. I think this can be the 22.5 heavy modular frame. I wonder if we can split the motors up there. 5 parts of 6. You talking about the stators? What's going to be easier? What's going to be easier to pre-split? 30 to 18, I think. Yeah, 30 to 18 and 12. That's really, isn't that easy? We break them into chunks of 3. It's another 5er split. Okay, I can do it, but what's the other one? The other one is 85 motors from 115. That's oh my lord, so many typos. 30. Okay, that's easy. That's the easiest one, right? We saturate one Mark 1 belt, split it, add it back to the other side, done. So that's the one we do on site, upstairs. Okay, easy peasy lemon squeezy. So we do a sushi belt. The motors, the 85 motors is going here. pre-split. The remaining is going there. And then we have this much room to do God's work. All right, I think we can do it. Yep. Yeah. Okay. So that means we put the 85 motors here. So we put the 85 motors here. I'm sorry. The 30 motors in the other side. The 30 motors goes in here with everything else we make. All the heavy modular frames go in this one, and the 85 motors go in this one. And then when we split this one out, we add that one and the split out into here. We will have to desushify the stators and then do a split on that. And that'll go there. And then everything else goes back in there. Totally doable. Maybe not in this much space. But if we really are dying, we could move these belts farther out and around and give us a bunch of room to work. Should we do that now? Should I do that now, or should I do that when my brain is fresh? Probably we should wait to do that when the brain is fresh. So, but let's add a little bit more detail here. So it's going to be 12 heavy modular frame, 30 motor, and 12 stator plus remaining. Okay, so that's the leftover heavy modular frame that we're making that isn't going to the aluminum factory. It's the leftover motors we're making that isn't going to the aluminum factory, and it's the leftover stators we're making that isn't going to the computer factory, and everything else. And by everything else, we are talking about some steel beams, some rotors, some modular frames, some encased industrial, and some steel pipe. So it's gonna be a big old sushi. I won't lie, I've been lurking most of the night. That's okay, no need to lie. But I just got out the shower and WTF, I was gone 20 minutes. Looks so MF'd good, man. Well, we're just trying to get our story straight. And I feel like we've got a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. We'll add one more helping hand. So as to try to make sure that Tomorrowkin remembers what the F is going on. Okay, so that means now that we have that rule, we don't have to stress this at all. Because remember, the middle one is just heavy modular frames, all of them. Okay, and then the left one is the motor split. That's okay. So, yeah. Motor split will be there, and then everything else goes there. And then the 4 wires come here. Okay. Why aren't you using manifold? Where exactly? With these splits that I'm doing? Because I'm loading them into a truck. And that's not going to work. A manifold's not going to work in a truck. Well, that's not true. The manifold for the stators would work in a truck. I could send all the stators to the new factory, and then whatever, when that truck route gets full, it would work. Because the stator truck only has stators in it. Okay, so this actually would work. So that's an option. That is an option. It's a little bit inelegant for my taste, when I think that we can split 30 into 18 and 12. I mean, I know I can. It's not that big of a deal. It's actually really easy. Actually, now that I think about it, it's really easy. So we take 30 and we divide it by 3. Right, with one splitter. Okay. And then, well, I did have it. I thought I had it. We'll have to divide by 5 again, but that's fine. I'll make a little blueprint, because we have to do that for the other one anyway. We have to divide by 5. And then we take 2 of the 5, merge them. That's our 12. We take 3 of the other 3, merge them. That's our 18. I mean, honestly, building out a 5 is like, it's so easy. I'll just do it right now, because we don't need any of the we don't need any of the they're not going to be full belts. So we can pre-merge. Okay, we just need 6. Oh, sorry, actually. Is that wrong? Yeah, that was wrong. And then And then merger. Actually, we don't need the 6th one. All right, this is it. We just have to connect them. All right, so this one comes up and he goes here. Oh. Okay, and then we do need to make a shorty. One, two here. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, that one's gone. Merger comes up like this. That gets remerged. Now the shorty's here with the two shorties on the same side for symmetry. Could be right there. All right, there's our 1 to 5 splitter. 1, 2, 5 splitter. No full belt. Okay, if the belt is full, it won't work. If this initial belt is full, it won't work. In all other instances, it will work. There's a way to get around that, but it's a more complicated build, and we don't need it, so I'm not gonna worry about that. That's a 1 to 5 splitter. 1 goes in, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 comes out. No, I'm not gonna add an elevator to the building. We have a really fun spiral happening, and I want to use spiraling hypertube cannons. So I'm waiting until we get 1.1 so I can use the hypertube cannon, the extra parts. Not necessarily a cannon, but the extra hypertube parts, if that makes sense. All right, so we have our 1 to 5 splitter already built. Let's just go ahead and use him. Let's just go ahead and do that that thing down here. I kind of just want to. All right, so heavy modular frames. We have the room over here. Hold on. There's something going on with Grandpa. Just give me a second. Okay, everything's fine. Sorry. There was 10 unread texts in the sort of group chat about my grandfather in the hospital, and I just wanted to make sure I didn't need to be somewhere, but we're good. We're good. So back to work. All right, where's our we got plenty of room over here. So how tall is our brand new boy? Our brand new boy is actually a little tall. Probably maybe, oh, he is just big enough. In fact, we're going to we're gonna countersink him. Hey, Patrick. See, we don't clip here. No clipping. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no clipping in these parts. Here, let's do this. There's no clipping in these parts. Oh no, there's a light there. Oh shoot. Of course there's a light there. I said there's no clipping in these parts and then immediately clipped. Clipping is all in your imagination. See, no clip. Here, no clip. There we go. All right, so let's take our heavy modular frame. What was our math again? Divide by 5. And then divide each one by 3. And then re-add 7 of those. Yes. there's our splits. Okay, now we don't need to do all of them because we're just gonna re-add. That's worth 3. That's worth 3. And we needed 7, right? I wonder if there's a way to use this. We were so close. We actually only need to split one of them. Right? So each of these has, each of these has 4.5. 4.5, 4.5. So these together is 9. That's 9. That's 1.5. 9 plus 1.5 is effing 10.5. 10.5 goes right here. So let's do a merger. There's our 10.5. Let's go ahead and mark it. Sorry, I can't stop to read. What you're saying is probably useful, but I'm barely holding it together. Now, $4.5. Three. Remember, because this is 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. So that's 3. This right here is 3. 4.5 plus 3 plus 4.5. 4.5 plus 4.5 plus 3, 12. This right here. And where are you getting merged, my friend? Here. Do another. Bum bum bum. 1, 2. That lined up? Yep. One, 2, 3, 4, I think. Yep. Okay, this is fun. We having fun yet? All right, we have this much room to work, and I'm on a roll now, so we ain't stopping. Let's start with a smart splitter. Boom. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Now I want all stators forward. Oh, I didn't read chat. Sorry. All stators forward. Any undefined to the right. Motors are going to be in here, and 30 stators are going to be in here. Okay. Yep, divide 5. Yeah, only one of them needs to be split again. Yep, I caught that too. Oh, hey Tiffany, and I think I said hey to Patrick. 2 of the 5 plus 1 of the extras. Yep. Okay, we're on the same page, Flem. We both got there. I just read that. I was on my way to that location without you, and I was worried I was gonna lose it in my head if I stopped to read it. But we're there. We got it. All right, so we will actually need. How about another merger here, and that goes there. And then this will be our remerge of our split out stators. So what we're doing is we have all this stuff here, 30 motors, 30 stators, and everything else. And then we're gonna pull the stators out, all the stators. And then the 30 motors and everything else goes here. We're gonna put the stators back in that we want re-added. And then it's gonna add to the heavy modular frames that we want to send, because this is all going to central storage. Okay, so we need to pull out 12 stators out of this. All right, and we can do that. What we're gonna do is we're going to open up some more land. How about here? And we're gonna make another one of these because we need to do a 5-way split again. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Stefan, sup, I'm new here. Nice looking factory. I'm so sorry that you're new here and this is what you're seeing of mine. We're like in the dungeon. Here, I can't help myself. Somebody new, taking the time to say, hi, I'm new. I have to give you just a little brief glimpse of the actual cool stuff. Okay. We are going to do one time around. One ping only, Vasily. Okay. Then we gotta get back to work. This is for you, Stefan, and anybody else that's new. This is my city. my cyberpunk themed city, including, that was the building that we were in, that twisty building. And that pink building is a replica of the Shard in London. And that is a somewhat replica. Uh-oh. We weren't watching the road. The twisty building is a somewhat replica of a building in Bahrain called the United Tower. Oh, we flipped it. Ugh. We're also going the wrong way on the road. But yes, this is the dream. We have a gas station here on the left. We do have one truck working, but as soon as we get a second real factory in that I'm trying to complete, we should be done with it by the end of the stream tomorrow night, I hope. Although it's kind of taken a while. It's taking longer than I wanted, but that tends to happen. That's my Fixmas factory. That's Nakatomi Plaza from Die Hard. And then the big round building, as I said, is central storage, where all trucks will take... and all this stuff gets moved intra-factory with trucks. All right. A very quick tour over. We gotta get back to it. Where's our one truck? He's still doing the Lord's work, right? I don't even care right now. So there you go. Now, I gotta get back to the dungeon, but I wanted to take a minute to show you what we're working on. And right now I'm doing a very tedious, but you know, I want to do it, splitting of very slow flow items. We're playing with precision here, and I've got 30 stators in here, and we have split them out, and now we've split those 30 into 5 pieces. So 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay. Because this is a 1 to 5 splitter. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to remerge. What are you doing, bro? We were pointed wrong. I'm gonna remerge because we're at 30, but what I want them in is what do I want them? 18 and 12. Okay, so here's the 12. Wait. There's 6. 6. It's 6. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Right, 6 times 5 is 30. Right. Yeah. Here's the 12. Sorry. This is 12. And this... What in the ass is the 18 I need? Yeah, of course you wouldn't work. I knew you wouldn't work, you sucker. That'll work though. Okay, so here's our 12. We need. And there's our 18. All right, so let's go ahead and mark them just so that we know what we did. 12. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. 12. Oops. Bottom one's 12. Top one's 18. Okay. Now, where does 12 and 18 go? Well, what goes in here? 12. And then what goes in there? 18. Right, so 12 is on top. Let's put both of these on the ground. I mean, it's fine. 12. Okay, there's our 12. And then we'll chop it here. There's our 18. Okay, so this 18 stators, it goes to the computer factory. Okay. We've got 30 motors and everything else. 30 motors and everything else. Then the 12 stators we just put in, and the 12 heavy modular frames. That should be this. Well, it's the opposite of the 10.5. So why don't we go ahead and mark that so that we know for the future. There's our 12. All right, and then yeah, 85 motors. Okay, that input is done already, so we still have to do the motors and then the everything else. The heavy modular frames are done and all the belting is done. Let's go ahead and do this down here while we're thinking about it. So heavy modular frames and motors. He goes right here. Ooh, that's a mistake. Okay. All right. Do them one at a time. Heavy modular frames and motors. On the outside. The farthest one away. I don't want to. Okay. This one. Heavy modular frames and motors. I see, Toe, liking what you're seeing. Thank you, thank you. How dense do you think the road will be when I'm done with the city? I'm not sure. I'm trying to set out enough various pathways so that we can keep some from being quite so congested. But it's hard to say. There will definitely be crashes and it will definitely be fun. Your factory's clean. I don't ever want to know how long it took to build it. Damn, that's dedication. Thank you. Lanzy, YouTube autoplay has blessed me in my slumber. Awesome world. Yeah, YouTube lately has been giving me the sleepers. Okay, so we're gonna change this over to a heavy. My 3-year-old, she'll say, it's too heavy. Too heavy. All right. And remember, we're sending this to the aluminum factory, And the aluminum factory needs 10.5 and 85. And we're calling the aluminum factory Mercury because it's going to be the Mercury Tower when we build it. I think I spelled that wrong. Let's take a look at the Mercury Tower. Where is it? I'm a little tired. Mercury. Yeah, that's gonna be our aluminum factory. I got it right. I wasn't wrong at all. Okay, now that should say 10.5 and 85. Let's fly up here and it better say 10.5 and 85. 10.5 and 85. Okay, nice. So let's do the 18 stators next. That's this one. And where's he going? Is he going right in next door? Yes, he is. So that's the 18 stators. We'll copy this. We'll change this to stators. And we'll just say 18 stators to the Hancock building, which is going to be the computer factory. Okay, the John Hancock building from Chicago. All right, so last one. And that's really simple. It's just going to say 2 central storage because it's everything else. Okay. A lot of routing done. A lot of routing done. Tomorrow we're going to be recording truck routes. We're going to be getting the train in because we have all of these. I'm not done yet. We have all of this built tonight. But we got to start delivering trains for the raw materials. This is an 8 to 7 rebalancer. So if one of these backs up, or clogs or something, then it'll get redistributed to the other 6, and it still may not be perfect, but this will give us the best chance at success. Oh yeah, I forgot to redo these. We got to do that. We got to do that right now. Okay, let's redo that right now. I had to change it and I forgot to finish fixing it, but it's not a big deal. If I say it's not a big deal like that, that makes it seem like a big deal, huh? 1, 2. Okay. So unfortunately we gotta delete all this. That's okay. because our height is incorrect. So you're gonna go 2 down from the top. 1, 2. And I need 3 of those. One, 2. Tanho Badu. I used to let autoplay take me here in my sleep, but with the chill music and vibes, I now come here to start when I see you're on. Well, thank you. Do work hard for these vibes. 1, 2. These are not incidental vibes. Now we got to go 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The only time my vibe is off is when I'm yelling at Eye in the Sky. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty rare. Pretty rare. And he didn't even show up tonight. Now we gotta go down 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't worry, he deserves it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He'll probably watch the VOD, and then I'll get some comments from him. Oh, you're so irritating. Okay. Now what? Right. How about and then one here. This should cover us. Be the only lock points we need. For maybe a distance problem with the farthest ones. Are we gonna make it? Ooh, we made it. Perfect belting. Is it though? It might be. Well, I'm glad you found your way, autoplay or not, to my stream. You know, when I started a YouTube channel, I didn't think that my greatest strength would be my ability to put people to sleep, but here we are. Okay, that's hooked up and ready to go. Fixed. Okay, we're making such good progress. I actually feel pretty confident, actually, about our ability to finish this tonight. Not tonight, tomorrow night. Or if you're already awake. then maybe tonight or tomorrow morning for you. Okay. The beast continues. I have a gift for it. Must be all those years putting my kids to sleep. Bad, it also works on my wife. Watch while I play. Satisfactory yourself and steal ideas. Do it. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to be stolen from. I'm like a little cup of pennies on the counter at the convenience store. Although I don't even know if those are there anymore. I'm so old. Got a lot of belts to route. A lot of belts, but we are making it through. And from now on, we the next 3 floors are just well, that's not true. I was gonna lie to you, but I'm not. It's mostly motors, but we also have this weird stuff. Okay, we got to deal with some extra stuff. We could bring the coal down. Oh, Eye in the Sky. We were just talking about you. Hello and bye. I need to go to work for a few minutes. Just want to pop in to wish you all a good stream. Well, I'm at 7.5 hours, to be honest with you. I kind of want to just get organized here. And I think 8 hours, especially when tomorrow night I want to make a big push. I don't think it is a terrible thing, but let's get all the floor holes in. Because we need to consider... Okay, we're not on a light. I am not in creative mode. I am in the regular game. I am playing the game. I'm gonna beat the game. Exactly like this. Okay, so if I remember correctly, all we need to put into this is iron, ore, and wire. This is where all the frickin' wire is going. So much wire. I'm using the hover pack. That's how I'm flying. I get that question a lot. And then here's our motors. All right, good. No lights there either. Okay, that looks like absolute dog water. Okay, that's better. Okay, so very simple here. Wire and iron ingots go in. Iron ingots are on the outside. All right, and so if we look this way, This is iron ingots. And this is wire. And then motors comes out. All right, so let's go ahead and install all 4 of those. And this blueprint has been tested, at least I think it was. I wouldn't build 12 untested blueprints, would I? That doesn't sound like me at all. Don't need a light. You can enjoy the ambience. Okay. Ooh, should we do a little? You guys want to do a little? Let's transfer up our signs. So let's transfer up our labels so that I know what the hell is happening. Okay, so this is a special one. 676. He's special. Everybody else is different. Everybody else is what? You guys remember? I don't remember. Let's go down and look. 589 or something. Wrote it over here somewhere. Where did I write you? Always the last place you look. 587.5. Okay, so all of the rest of these peripheral belts, except for the special one, is the same. So I'm not gonna mark them all. Okay, but all the rest of these are 587.5. Now for our friends. Okay. Now, these outers are easy. These 4. Boom. Boom. And I'm gonna put it actually right here. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And of course they're effing upside down, because why wouldn't they be upside down? When will the factory come to life and start to produce stuff? Hopefully tomorrow. I've been working on this for weeks. I'm hoping the next stream it will all come together. War. Okay. I can't remember anything else. Okay, these are the ones that go down. Okay, I think this has to be the 85 motors. Let's make sure. 85 motors, and that is 30 motors, 10 stators, and everything else. $85 motors. 30 motors, 10 stator, 30 stators, and remaining. No. Let's try it again. 30 motors, 30 stators, remaining. Okay. Autosave coming. Let's go, Brandon. Morning, afternoon, evening. Okay. What is this? This is very specifically something. I believe it is 8 rips, reinforced iron plates, and it's some amount of wire. But I can't remember how much. So we're gonna go look. Yeah, I just fat fingered it. $400 wire. All right, we are labeled out. Can we do a little bit? Can we do a little bit of construction? Just a little bit. All right, well, we're not quite all labeled out. Let us label the ins and outs, shall we? It's actually very simple today. Each blueprint has some amount of iron ingots, and some amount of wire going in, and some amount of motors coming out. All right, so let's go take a look. Charles, yeah, I'm getting construction live. I just want to see. I don't hear the bing. Sorry, wrong chat. Okay, sir. All right, let's figure out how many iron ingots coming in. A hundy, a 200, a 300, a 400. So 400 easy. Easy. And I'm just putting it over here so they're out of the way. That's each blueprint. Right now, what about war? Okay, we have 40, 40, 30, 30. Okay, so that's 60 plus 80 times 2. What, 140 times 2? 280? 280. Ah. All right, and then here's our 2 motors. Be 10. Yep, it's 10. All right. So here's our boys. This is our set. So we need to stick 400 iron ingots and 280 wire in. Yeah, of course not. Of course not. Why? I mean, why would it be? 280 minus 280. So I get 2 of them, and then we get a leftover. Okay. I may have to use my... Oh, I don't know. I want to start this. Yeah, we're doing it. Ingots are on the outside. Let's do ingots on the ground because they're going to be the toughest. We're gonna do a magic number here, and this magic number is going to be 187.5. Okay, so we have to keep track of 187.5. Trying to decide how I want to chop this out. Overflow to the right. Okay, remember 187.5 plus our best friend 587.5. That was a close one. We're under 780 though, so 775. The floor that reminds me of your water factory flooring, always getting stuck. Yeah. In the Star Wars playthrough, I loaded that tonight to have a little look. Off to work your factory job. Good night. All right, have a good one. Friend lost video and can't see you. Video error, it said. Yeah, just refresh the page. Just refresh the page. We're gonna have a little bit of an issue here because this be 375. Oops. we're gonna have to bring out the big guns, guys. Now, if this was 1.1, if I was running 1.1, I'd be able to use a priority merger. This is where you need a priority merger. However, we're not in 1.1 because reasons. And so I'm instead going to have to use my old school way of solving this problem. And that is, wait for the autosave. I made a blueprint that does the job of what a well, hopefully he'll make it in, of what a merge priority merger that's coming in 1.1 can do. Full on left, I need full on right. Magic module version 2, Mark 5 belts, full on. No, I do need full on left. This actually replaces that. All right. Ugh. It's backwards. Full on right from stage right. All right, so what does this do? This takes 2 belts and overflows maximum, well, pushes the maximum amount into 1 belt, and then you get overflowed with the remaining belt, the remaining amount. And so in our case, we've got 375, but we've also got our friend and lover 587.5. So let's do some signage, shall we? And they're backwards. Why is it still backwards? Connor hints, I love tuning into your streams after finishing my morning rounds. Then once you end, I rewind and watch it through my shift. Well, I'm glad that you found me. That's pretty cool, actually. 375. That's a period. And then our friend, this. Okay, as you can see, we can't just merge them together, because if we just merge them together, in totality, they're larger than 780. We need to stick the amount that we need here, which is 400, in, and then I want the remaining to go out this way. Because there are no priority mergers in 1.0, which is the version I'm playing, I have to use this complicated setup. When we get priority mergers, we'll be able to do it with 2 units, 1 smart splitter and 1 priority merger. Okay. But until then, this is what we're left with. And so on this, and actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to go like this. Boom, boom. You're 400, right? Because we know it eats 400. By the way, that's going to be a pain in the butt. Go down 1, 2, like right there, maybe. Easy solution, mark 6 belts. Well, it's a half measure at best, and you know, I need to complete phase 4 before I get mark 6 belts. So, you know, small detail, which, you know, I'm trying to get my factories towards. That's fine. Okay, so what is... $375 plus 587.5. That was wrong. 587.5 minus 400. 562.5. 562.5. Now, we can just feed this one directly in because, well, not directly in. He needs a smart splitter still. But he'll be set. Now, 562 minus another 400. What are we left with? 162.5. So we'll bring this out. We'll go... $162.5. There we go. We are fed and happy. Now, can we add that to that? I don't think we can. So we'll have to add it to maybe this guy, and now he's special too, right? Because if we take 162.5 and we add it to 676, yeah, that's not gonna work. Can we add it to 587.5? Yep, that'll work perfectly. So now we have two special boys. We have 750 and a 670. So why don't we... Let's add it to this one. What button do I want? Must be getting tired. There we go. Being tired is for the weak. No. Okay. Now let's mark this. $750. These will both continue. These can continue. Okay. D5 motors. 30 motors are gonna go in this hole. Ooh, where's our half motor? Where is he at the top? Followed you on YouTube, thought I was already. Oh, thank you for the follow. Somewhere there's a half motor and he needs to be marked. He's special. Well, hell, where are you? I have to check all 12 of you. I should have marked. I need to mark his sign as underclocked. Maybe I didn't do it yet. Very possible I didn't do it yet. I'm gonna have to check all 12 just to be sure. In my mind, I had done it. Hopefully it's not one of these I already finished. Or partially finished. Okay, perfect. So let's go to the top and we'll do the most northern at the top. And you, sir, are going to be special. I don't want that. Oh my god. Alright, maybe I do want it. We're gonna go teal. We're gonna do underclock. Everybody gets 50%. Now I can't copy and paste. Well, I guess I could have done that one. I don't want to. I can do these. I don't want to do the assemblers because I don't want to mix them up. I think it's 2 and 2. 50. 50. You could easily copy and paste wrong and then screw something up, and you want to risk it. It's not worth it. Because some of these are stators and some of these are rotors. All right. All right, so now that I know that's at the top, not going to be here. And remember, we have to pack in 30 motors and everything else here. We can do that at the top, except for the 5. So that means that the 40 motors that are on this floor we really should do the wires first. We should get the wires done. All right. He's gonna go all the way to the top. So let's pick a wire, any wire. Seems good. 1, 2. Okay, and then how are we gonna set this up? Do like this. No, let's follow the same direction, not go opposite direction. We follow the same direction, we go 1, 2, and we start here. Smart splitter. Butt cracker. Butt scratcher. Sorry, sometimes when I'm tired, I just randomly start quoting Family Guy. It's a failing. Okay, so 780 minus our friend 280, right? That's our new magic number. 280 wire. Each of these eats 280 war. Is that let's make sure that that is correct. Iron ingot. Let's just make sure. Nothing up there needs wire. It's just these 8. 40. 40. That's 80. Plus 30. It's 110. Plus 30. It's 140. Times 2. 280. Okay. So 780 minus 280. Okay. Another one. Don't even have to merge. You son of a bitch. Here we go. Okay. Minus 280. Now we're gonna have to do the thing. Do the thing, Julie. And look, we have to do 2 of the things. But that's okay. We'll do the thing. It's gonna be 280. Okay, and then this is gonna be plus 780 minus 280, 720. Okay, because we're gonna take our 220. And then a fresh war. It's going to overflow 280 this way and send, well, force 280 this way and overflow 720 that way. We got 720 and we're going to minus 280. Left with 440. And that's the last one. So 440 needs to be reloaded onto this one. We don't need to do that. We can do something a little nicer than that. Okay, and so now this 440 auto save. I understood that reference. What did I reference? Sometimes the Family Guy. Sometimes I'm gonna be real honest with you guys. Sometimes when I'm really thinking, I say stuff and I don't even know what I'm saying. I've literally no idea what I'm saying. Oh, do the thing. Nice. Not 780, 440. Okay, one last thing to do here, and let's get rid of the motors. Although I think, should we top floor all of the? Yeah, we should top floor. No, we're gonna do them here, but are we gonna do them tonight? No, not. Let's do the motors though. The motors have to get done. Are we gonna hug the ceiling? We have to peel the motors. Here. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, I have room to do this. We can do better. We can do better than that. Okay, all motors just need to be merged into, we'll do this side. On this floor, All right, so where's our motors? Here, and then we'll do a big circle, a merge circle. Ending here. Cover a light. It does. I'm trying to avoid covering over lights if possible. 1, 2. Good enough, he says. Okay, then all we gotta do is one, two. Okay. No, we went off to the side. Trying to do it the same way. Then we went down the middle, right? 4 meters from the light, down this way. What did I do? And then I went down the middle of that, 4 meters from the light. In order to do that, I had to go back to, come down this way. Then basically, it doesn't matter, you take it as far as you can. And then finish her off. All right, one more. Okay, 4 meters from the light, and then 2 meters back. 1, 2. Delete that now, and then we come down like this. Is it straight? Doesn't really matter. And finish it off. All right, so all the motors are going to gather, and then they're going to enter here, and they're going to merge with whatever motors we are sending down in this hole. Ooh, actually, we go. Crap. No way. It's in there. What is in there? Never labeled it. Oh, did I label it here? I did. Silly me. Silly. Okay. So that sucks. Let's just do this. Shoot. Okay. How about this? Yeah, it only works off the front, as the side jacks up the irritated. Okay. Let's just... Can't see if that's on. Splitter. Okay. Comes out here like this. Is that good? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, let's connect the rest of this crapola. Actually, we're gonna hold off on that because what I want to do, and I'm not gonna do it tonight because it's a whole nother project and I'm already pretty tired, is we have all these red circles that have yet to be built. There's not really that many. Okay, they're just the one-offs. right? We need one assembler to make an encased industrial beam. Okay, we need two constructors, two foundries, two constructors to make some steel beams. Right, we need an actually probably a decent chunk. 6. I think it's 6 stators. Right? So maybe we do the 6 stators on the first floor. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. But I want to build them in these corners. These corners are unused. Okay? I mean, we could knock out like 3 stators, 3 stators, and then you know, one corner is 2 foundries, 2 constructors because they're smaller. So there's those in 3 corners, and then the other corner can be maybe the rotor, and anyway, you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna do the one-offs. We're gonna do the one-offs for this factory needs in these 4 corners, and that's gonna be the first thing that we do tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is my birthday. It will turn my birthday during the stream. My birthday is Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. And we're gonna take a picture of this beast. I think something like this. Now, I haven't done this in a while, but we need to light this beast. I've said beast a couple times already. Light me. Let's do... You want to do it in our, we got to do it in our teal and purple, right? Do a couple of big boys. I haven't had to do this in a while because we have usually been able to take pictures where I've provided plenty of light. Need another purple. Happy early birthday, thank you. Yep, I'm going to be 41. That's probably as good as we're gonna get. With that, let's increase our ambient light a bit. Really liked it back here. Yeah, that looks good. This is why I don't have 1.1 right here, because I wouldn't be able to use this mod. What can I say? I'm a creature of habit. A little higher. Time to save. 8 hours and 20 minutes. VOD 67 is in the can. Not even 6 in dog years. I'm not sure that's how that works. That's not how any of this works. Oh, I'm a little tired. I'm just a little tired. 37 viewers on Twitch. We always raid YouTube. If you guys would not mind taking a quick second to like the current live stream. If you haven't subbed, that'd be great. You know, if you want to. But we are going to be back tomorrow night. I'm going to have some whiskey, and we're going to see if we can't turn this beast on. We have a bunch of the infrastructure in place for all the belting. There's light at the end of the tunnel. We do have to go to the pyramid and get the raw resources gathered, but we've done a lot of that work already. Phlegm. So yeah, I mean, I think we should be able to turn this on. We're going to be recording a lot of truck routes, and I'm looking forward to it. And hopefully we finish this factory, and maybe we can think about the computer factory, which is next. So really appreciate it. Thank you for all the likes. Hey, we need one more like. We have 68 likes. This is unacceptable, and I'm really disappointed in you guys. Okay, we have 68 likes. Thank you. Now, better. All right. Not mad, just disappointed. All right, so we're gonna find, you're welcome. We're gonna find somebody, anybody that I'm following and same category, somebody playing Satisfactory. That's who we want. Somebody playing Satisfactory. And it would be nice if they spoke English, because we presumably all speak English, or the majority of us at least, because I speak English. I think you know what? Well, let's try somebody new. Let's try a small streamer. Let's make sure that his, I'm gonna turn off the music so I can hear him. Just make sure that he has a good mic, good sound. Not saying anything. All right, he's good. One time I raided somebody that just was like this really popping and really gross mic sound, and I felt really bad that I dropped all my listeners in there. Charles 12 string was the 69th like. Thank you, man. Okay, we're rating him with 36 viewers. We are quadrupling his current viewers, so it should be fun. All right, guys, really appreciate it, and I'll see you in about I don't know, 15 hours or so, and we're gonna get our party on. Thanks for following, and I'll see you then.